What's going on, kids? How you doing? Hello. Hi. What's going on, Raiden? How you be, my guy? I cannot believe you actually thought I was 3D. That's just a testament to just how good she did, right? Talented as fuck they are. Hunting space spaghetti? Yes, we're going to be hunting space spaghetti tonight. I believe we're actually going to get Natris in here as well. Hold on, let me see if he's alive real quick. Let me see if we can get a Natris in here somewhere. It also means I'll need to change my audio options real quick. Just grinding in the finals. Oh, is the season almost up already? Need to pull up my audio deck. Configure channel 3. Source. Chat. That should be fine. I'll have to finish up my Sobek hunt before I join. Yes, you will. I helped you with that once. Not again. I ain't burning another lich just for you, my guy. Nah, still 2 months and a half left. Just didn't play for a bit. Ah, I got you. So you're not trying to completely burn through the season all in one night. You're just trying to catch up a little bit. Alright. I shot Natris a message. We'll see if he can join us. But for now, guys, check this out. DE still mocks me. DE still insults me. Digital Extremes. I am not going to be using a 20% coupon ever. Also, what the hell is that? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Hold the fucking phone. Let me pull up OBS real quick. Okay, so that's not showing up in OBS. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm loaded into Warframe, right? I'm loaded into Warframe, and it's showing me a little Discord icon on the left-hand side with my face now. I don't know what setting was turned on to do that, but kill it with fire. I hate it, please. Holy shit, where do I find that setting? I do not want any kind of overlay. What's going on, Natris? How you doing, buddy? I do not want an overlay. I do not want anything like that. Get rid of it. Kill it, please. Please, just kill it. Sweetheart, your son is calling for you. Ramses is sitting at the foot of the stairs, just yowling because she's upstairs in the bedroom right now. Overlay. Game overlay. There it is. Okay, game overlay. Say hello to the new overlay. Yeah, enable overlay. Off. Skip. I'm not doing your survey either, and I don't want to enable the legacy overlay either. Fuck off. Oh my god, why would I ever want that? Who would ever use that? That's an awful setting. Welcome to new Discord. Well, new Discord sucks. All right. Naturus, I'm in Squad 3 if you'd like to join me. Sorry, I just had to get that out of the way because it was so... It wasn't a tiny icon of my face. It was a pretty fucking big icon of my face. Discord, I want you to listen to me. With all the love and compassion in my heart for you. Stop breaking things that don't need fixing. Stop trying to make things happen that don't need to happen. Stop actively making your user experience worse. You're starting to make me miss Skype. Do you understand how bad you have to fuck up for me to miss Skype? Skype sucked. Jesus. Fuck. They have to give those UI designers something to do, man. Or alternatively, you could just not hire UI designers when you don't fucking need them, and you could just keep the base UI designers on hand for like seasonal UIs instead of sweeping constant changes. Or are you going down there because he's yelling for you? And no, sweetie, it's fine. You go, no, go back to bed. Go, do not go downstairs for him to kidnap you. No. I don't care if he is yowling downstairs. You are not feeling well. Go to sleep. Go, shoo, back to bed. Back to bedroom. The cat does not dictate where you get to take a nap. Go take a nap. Bad. It's alright. The people in my chat do not mind if they hear a cat yowling at the bottom of the stairs. They'll make fun of him with me. He's fat and stupid, right guys? Just make fun of him with me, that's it. That's all you gotta do. Oh hey, it's Naturus. Hello, Naturus.
Hello.
Hello. Fucking UI designers, I swear to God. The most useless. Useless.
Nvidia does it too with their
Yeah, but the whole Nvidia thing makes even less sense. Why?
Laughing at my jokes.
Why?
I don't know.
Okay, I know Eleanor just got a new shipment of weapons in, so let me check what she's got real quick.
Ooh, she has a 60% Tysis.
A 60% Tysis. Ew.
Yeah.
I grabbed the 60% Meyer last time.
Yeah, same here.
I think I'm just gonna start just grabbing 60% weapons, but what I want is the synapse, so I can build it for Aylward to see just how good it is in comparison.
Yes,
Is it in rotation?
Very important.
I'm sorry, what?
Was the synapse in rotation for this week?
The synapse is in rotation, but it's only cold 40.1. I want 60%. I'm buying 60% weapons. But the Tysis is 60% right now, baby. And guess what I have? I have 11 noodles.
Nice.
I'm going to buy the Tysis. I can't remember if I got a Riven for this one or not. But I'll buy it. It's 60%. Might as well get max.
I am sure you'll do great things together.
Just wait until everyone has a clipping mechanism. Oh, a what? Eh? Wait, do you mean like people being able to clip other people in Discord? Because I thought that you're able to disable that, right? Okay, I am now noodleless once more. Naturus, have you hunted any spaghetti yet?
I did for last week.
Oh my god. I just got another login, and it's something as equally useless as that coupon. It's a fucking field drawn sample.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
hey,
funny.
you need like another one of these. I know you only have 6 million of them, but here you go. That should honestly be removed from the login pool. It really should. I'm sorry, but a field drawn sample, maybe fully built field drawn. Like if they had fully built field drawn, fully built mutagen thing, and fully built what's the one for the?
Detonite injectors.
Is it dead? Is it? It's been so long since I've built any other weapons. Yeah, if they had those fully built, maybe I'd consider. Okay. We can ascend. I can ascend 3 of my 5 regular blue Archon shards to add it to the pile of 11 blue shards. DE, I don't use these. Please stop. Stop giving them to me. Oh no, every overlay constantly background logging to be able to quick clip your game. Yeah, I don't run any of the NVIDIA rewind stuff or any of that clipping shit. I try and disable as much of it as I can because it's so resource intensive. I fucking can't. No.
Microsoft running Xbox.
My god, that one too. Microsoft running Xbox. It's sad because like today I was like, you know what? I might want to pick up a wired controller, and I saw that like the Duke, like the re-release of the classic Xbox controller, the big chunky boy, it was on sale, and I was like, oh man, the Duke. And then I realized that if I plug an Xbox controller into my computer, it's automatically going to bring up the Microsoft Xbox store every single fucking time. So then I just didn't buy it. Which is sad, because it was on sale for like $40.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets
The
to
Tysus. Which is the Tysus again?
It's that pea shooter that shoots out corrosive procs.
This isn't the one with the reload, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
Tysus is like competing with the Stug in terms of
Usefulness?
usability.
Well,
Yeah.
I still got the 60% one. That's all that mattered.
Absolutely.
Give the blues to me, but you don't need blues either. Nobody needs blue. The only reason I would need blues is to combine them with reds to make purples. Now, granted, I will need purples soon-ish because I have a funny build I plan on doing, but I'm taking my time on that. That's the cause assist. That's the cock. That's the cock. Okay. Got it. Got it. I think I have a ribbon for that one. Hold on. Let me check my ribbons real quick. It's been a bit since I checked, but I know I was collecting a few before, you know, the new weapons dropped. Korum. Which one's the Praetos again?
It's the Incarnon thing.
Which Incarnon? Is that the Tonvas?
Yeah, it's like the Cronin, like the better Cronin Prime.
Do you have a ribbon for the Praetos?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want a ribbon for the Praetos? Sidon. Oh yeah, that's a trident. Let's see, I have a Sporothyx ribbon, Path Assist ribbon, Synapse ribbon, Hema ribbon, Perudo, another Hema, and I think I have another Synapse too. Yeah, I do have another Synapse. Nice. Note, my spelling is not accurate. None of our spelling is accurate. Who cares about spelling, dude? Spell check exists so that we don't have to think anymore about grammar. Or thoughts, honestly, if we're talking about AI. You give somebody an AI language model, 2 months later they forget how to do basic math, and you're just sitting there like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The worst part is they're using GPT for math, and GPT can't even do math.
GPT can't really do math. I proved this to a friend of mine by being able to get it to say that 2 + 2 = 5. And then they went to prove me wrong, and they came up with 2 + 2 = 3. So, you know, within the margin of error, I guess. All right, we can do temporal Archimedia. We can start here and then move on to standard Archimedia. Do those and then maybe hunt some sketty.
Oh, it's no Larunda Relay, but it's home.
I hate you so fucking much, Kaya. I don't know if I've told you guys this. I posted about it a little bit in the Discord. I fucking hate Kaya with every fiber of my being. How do you find a way to escape the time loop that every single other proto frame around you is miserable in and has expressed that they feel hopeless? One of them is even talking about killing herself. And another one's talking about how nothing seems to matter because it's all just going to reset anyway. And you're just like, oh, I can leave. Not going to help anyone else. Bye. You fucking serious right now? How awful of a person do you have to be to just look at everyone suffering around you and be like, yeah, fuck you, got mine. I'm out. Especially when you ask 3 of them actually every week to help you with something. Because temporal Archimedia always has Flare and then Minerva and Velmir in it. So every week she works closely with 3 of them, but she didn't offer them an escape. You're awful. You're just genuinely a terrible person. I'm so sorry that she's Nova. I wish she was like Mag or something so you didn't have to suffer through
Say hi
that.
to Lotus for me.
Don't worry, I don't acknowledge her existence.
At least there's no Gara, so I don't have to be disappointed with somebody being similarly terrible. So, like I said, I had a good roll for this week in that I have Jade and nothing else matters.
Drifter.
No, legitimately, like it doesn't matter what gun I have at this point. I just have Jade.
Make sure you get a gold star.
Jade's all that matters. That's we don't really care about anything else. Have you tried Jade after the update?
Yes.
Have you tried Jade after the update with a certain arcane?
Huh? You mean, wait, which arcane? Hotshot?
No. The arcane that everyone considered useless before for secondaries is now one of the best ones for secondary exalted. Because her exalted weapon is not a crit weapon because it only starts with 15%, but with secondary enervate and multi-shot, you are hitting a crit every hit. Increases critical chance on hit, increase critical chance by 10%. Resets after 6 big critical hits. That's not 10% times, that's 10% additive. So 15 goes to 25, goes to 35, goes to 45. And a big critical hit is orange. So you're going to be yellow critting constantly and occasionally orange critting. Which means you don't need any crit chance mods on her glory. You just need crit damage mods. It's a good time.
I need to finish building that arcane then.
Yeah, secondary. I think I might have some spares actually. Hold on, let me check. If you need it, I have
Where do you
12.
get it?
I have 12 spares. I believe that's one of the ones that you get from Eleanor. I believe. I'm not sure.
Oh,
I can't-
it's from Eleanor.
But I can give you 12 of them, so there's no need to waste your standing.
But I don't use the standing at all.
You don't what?
I don't use the standing at all. The hex has been maxed for several weeks.
Did you buy all the weapons from Minerva and Velmir?
Absolutely.
Did you buy all the furniture?
Absolutely.
You already bought all the furniture. You mad lad, you.
At least I got Peely Picks.
But Aoi is so nice. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. She didn't. I can guarantee Aoi treats her like she's a little sister. I can guarantee like the rest of the Hex absolutely love her and care for her and look out for her and all this other shit. And she just looked at him and was like, "Yeah, fuck you. I'm going to the future. Bye." Like, are you serious right now? We could have had a Hex Bastion in the future where they all escaped this dreary 1999 life and Entradi's plans and are able to live in the future. But instead, we just got this bitch who decided, fuck them, I want to hang out on Larunda Relay and kick my feet in the atrium. I would flush you out of an airlock if I could. I would feed you to Helminth if I could. What a terrible person. Are you sure you don't need, I can just give you these 12 if you want them.
I got
This
it.
is a mall of
Okay.
the dead.
If you want to go and max yours out real quick, I'm just gonna swap my equip over. Because for secondaries that don't have crit chance, it's amazing. Like, I imagine on new core, it's probably really fucking good. I don't know about
so
Coop.
the Tice is gonna be good now.
You can force crit on the Tysus.
Oh my god. Okay.
You can force crit on it, so yes.
Wait, is
Believe-
the Stug gonna be good?
It
maybe
depends.
that's too
No,
far.
we're talking about the base crit multi here. It's the base crit multi that's important. So as long as it has a decent base crit multiplier, like the crit multiplier on the Tysus is 2 times, so that's okay. So you could force this thing to crit near constantly with that. Is this a beam or it's a pea shooter? You said.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think it's projectile.
It's not on my list, so I'm not gonna bring it, but it looks neat.
Yeah.
I just loaded all my Enervate. Well, I would definitely get at least 1 max rank Enervate just for things like Glory. And for you specifically, Tachikoma, guess who else can use it?
Mesa.
Imagine Mesa. But every single hit from her guns is at least a crit. In fact, let me actually change this real quick. A crit with no need of creeping bullseye. You don't need that anymore. Why would you have creeping bullseye when you can just put prime convulsion on there instead and get a boost of almost 1,000 raw damage? Let me install a secondary arcane on here real quick as well, because I meant to do this the other day. So all of a sudden, she is able to just do nothing but crit without actually having any critical chance mods. Stupid, insane, ridiculous, dumb. I love it. It's great. So, Natris, how you feeling? After yesterday's news, how you feeling?
I need some caffeine.
Fair statement.
I don't drink alcohol, so
Fair statement. I woke up this morning. I usually don't have any caffeine.
Seen you here in 1999. Elmir and
I
Minerva
walked into the
regularly
kitchen. I
work, so
grabbed my
I've
bottle of
temple
fucking caffeine
shenanigans.
pills. I looked at it. It was like, oh, 200 milligrams. And I dropped 2 in my daily pill carrier and took it to work with me. Took both.
you see, the sad part is I don't need caffeine to stay awake. I need caffeine to get rid of my headache because I
Oh.
couldn't sleep.
Yeah, no, same. I didn't. Alright, we got a defense, a legasite harvest, a hell scrub. That's not bad. Let's put some peely picks on here. The legasite harvest? Yeah. Honestly- Honestly, for the peeling picks, I've mostly just been using the ones that give me more pix chips. You're hoping what? What's up?
I'm hoping she goes indie
Senzawa.
again. Yeah.
Senzawa. I'll say it. I don't care if it's not the right thing to do or it's a unwritten rule that you don't mention their alt account before they became a VTuber. Guys, go subscribe to Senzawa. I'm sorry. Go subscribe to the #1 Garaguda fan in the world. Self-proclaimed. Yo, last couple months, she's not even trying to fucking hide it. She's like, I know, I'll change my bio to #1 Garaguda fan. And I'll tweet an emoji of a fish, and that's it. And I'll turn off all replies. Fucking masterful move from her. funniest damn thing I ever saw, watching everyone freak out like, what the fuck?
I mean, it was a nice heads up, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, based on a couple conversations I've been having, I expected this about 3 months ago because it's been bad for the last 8 there, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go with optimism. And
Oh wait, you can do that?
it sees you. What? Are you talking about the
So is
stickers?
it what the stamps are for?
This is what the stamps are for. So it sees you and optimism are the two that I have here that you actually get an extra Peely Pix chip for. That's the currency for her shop here. And you can use that to buff the shit out of well, you can use that to buff the stickers, so you can buy a new sticker pack from her. And obviously once your stickers are maxed out with the buffs, that's best, but
Stick 'em
she
on
also
your
has some
binder.
interesting
Wall.
arcanes here.
Your personal timeline.
Okay.
Or if you want to put one on a wall, she has displays for them too. But where is it? Where is it? Yeah, Hotshot. That's the one. Gains 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to inflict heat status effect on enemies. Maximum 50 stacks. It's a Warframe arcane. It's a Warframe arcane. My frames for Temporal are Nova, Oberon, and Zaku. I think Natris wants to trade with you.
Absolutely. Give me Nova.
You don't need good weapons with Nova. My guy, you have Nova.
Nova will
Same with
make them
Zaku.
out.
Same with Zaku. You don't need good
Yeah.
weapons with Zaku. He'll just steal the weapons. That's it. Oh shit, my gun's garbage. Yoink. Here, I just stole 37 from everyone around me. Tachikoma, does that mean you're joining us for Temporal Archimedia? Are you online? I'm gonna steal you if that's the case. You're mine now, sucker. Oh, you don't have a built Nova. Oh no. Do you at least have a Nova with a couple Forma in her? Because I'm sure Natris can give you a build.
Oh yeah.
He's got all kinds of builds.
I have
Oh,
a
you're
second
checking.
account.
You're checking from the phone? It says you're online and playing. That's wild. So if you actually just check on the phone, it actually logs you as fully online.
That's pretty cool.
Whatever.
That is kind of neat. Well, he has Warframe on his phone. You have games on
Yeah.
your phone?
Got a set of
But like,
crisis
I didn't
events
know
lined up
that
for
it
you.
would actually just show that
Make sure you
fully.
get a
All right,
gold star
Legasite
on
Harvest. For defense, actually, I'm gonna actually drop in Burger Fest. If you have Burger Fest, I'd definitely drop that in for defense if I were you.
Alright.
And then Legasite Harvest, if only because Velmir can be bursted down really fucking fast in these defense missions. Because reason. And then I'm just gonna get Optimism, and it sees you. I don't know if it sees you and Optimism gives everyone a Peely Pix chip, or just me a Peely Pix chip. I really don't know. The Pix chips are her currency, but these two specifically give you a guaranteed one at the end of the mission. So plus however much you get in the cash, which is 9 plus 6, 15. So 17 instead of 15, which doesn't sound like much, but over time adds up, just for dealing with the minor difficulty spike. Man, I was kind of sad at first that we weren't getting a Gara Protoframe, but then I met Kaya and I was like, never mind. I don't want one if this is the peak of their writing. They're usually so good with their writing too, which is why I was confused. Like, why is she, from start to finish, why is she such a greedy, vicious cunt? It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, and her story also doesn't make any sense, honestly, because I lived through the 90s. Ain't no way you could put nudes of yourself on the internet without really trying, because we didn't have digital cameras like that,
What's so important about a concert?
unless she had specialized equipment.
Something with
You know?
as many eyes eyes on it as Flair's concert is gonna twist
Like
up the timeline.
back in the 90s, you would have needed either a very,
Make sure to
very,
keep playing until my
very
redos are
expensive
done.
all digital camera,
Grab me some promo merch.
or you would have to use a Kodak or a Polaroid, take a picture of yourself, because who's going to take that for you? Wait to have it developed unless it's an instant one, right? You have to have it developed at the store, then take it to a library, because those are just about the only places that have like digital scanners. Scan it, upload it online, and then send it to somebody. Like, dude, that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort to leak your own nudes, man. It for as many anachronisms as they got right, that was the one that took me out of it, because I was like, hold on a second, do you have any idea how hard that would have been back in 1999? Like, I would believe it if she said, like, I gave somebody a Polaroid of me and they made copies and shared it around. I would believe that. That would be believable. Her story was not believable. Hey, permanent yellow crits, baby. Oh yeah, no, that's right. You're exactly right, Tachikoma. That happened to her before the year 1999, because the Tetrot outbreak started at like the tail end of 98 and carried on through 99. So it was like 97, 96 it happened to her, which makes it even less likely. Friend of mine I was fucking discussing that with the other day was like, don't victim blame her. I'm not victim blaming her. I'm pointing out an inconsistency with the story. It makes no sense. I believe that it happened to her. However, with the year 1999, I don't believe it would have been possible. It's like they took a storyline from, you know, the 2010s, 2020s, and we're like, yep, we're just gonna use this one. Which makes me feel like part of this story for one of the proto frames was hijacked for somebody's therapy sessions, you know? Oh, absolutely not, Tachikoma. I can't carry you here. This is definitely not the time for carrying. Normally, I'd say yes, but since this is temporal Archimedia, and there would be at least 2 other people here, then I can't do it. It's a little difficult. But you know what? I could look past the whole nude sharing thing, because I've known people it happened to, and I think it's disgusting, and you can actually get a pang of sympathy out of me. I'm willing to look past the fact that it's not likely. What I can't look past is her leaving everyone stranded in a time loop. That is fucked up. And not okay. I have not switched my my hymn over to the damage hymn, and I am almost 2-tapping everything. Let me just... Okay, now I'm 1-tapping everything. Alright, cool.
Do you have anything helmet on?
Huh?
Are you just using base Jade, or do you have anything helmet on?
No, nothing's helmet. This is base Jade. 100% base Jade, baby.
Lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Oh, you're mine. Bonk. Stay away from Valmir, you little bastards. And he says he couldn't carry me while 1-tapping. You know what I mean. If it was just me and you playing in a close squad, I would carry you. But since there's a rando and Natris here, I'm not willing to risk the entire run because I want to carry you. I need to be considerate to the people I'm playing with. It's only polite.
Well, I have Bobon for temporal, so I think we're fine.
Oh, you have Vobon? Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. No one can touch him. No, not touch him. That's nice.
I kind of wonder how they took a look at the most hated defense map. Sorry, the second most hated defense map in this game, and thought, yeah, let's do that again. It just teleported me downstairs. It didn't even give me the option to stay up there.
You're like, you can't fly.
Okay,
here.
now I teleported back upstairs. That's so fucking weird.
Oh, what?
I have no idea, man. Let me just descend from on high real quick. If you have a good secondary, I would use that because I'm buffing the hell out of your secondary damage right now. Plus 355%, I think. Give or take.
I got the best stuff.
Oh, if you don't have a good secondary, then just don't even bother.
Oh, what the red. Oh, wait, no, we have Hera. I see.
We have what?
We have Hera.
Yes.
Did not realize. Oh, and I have Fortifier on the secondary.
Oh, yeah. Fortifier's fucking fantastic. Damage? What damage? I don't take damage. My only gripe with this build is I don't have enough duration to really kind of make it super easy to just exist constantly, but that's really not an issue as long as I'm getting energy orbs every like 20 seconds. Which in Steel Path, you're getting them faster than that, so it's not really a concern. But you do have to recast your 2 if you aren't getting those judgment shots, and your 1 relatively often. Nope. Denied. I don't think so. The skies are mine. Hey, you know what I learned recently? You can destroy these jade light beams that chase you.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I just thought you were screwed until you killed the Eximus.
I didn't know until a friend told me too.
Yeah. I just like shot one out of frustration one day and it took damage and I said, what the fuck? I didn't expect that to work. Alright, where is he? Because he's mine. Jade strong, 48% damage, baby. Justice reigns from on high. Bonk.
How's he taking damage? Or the speakers damaging him?
Huh?
How's Temple taking
How's he
damage?
taking damage? The things here do so much burst damage that only one of them needs to get through to really fuck him up. I don't think he's taking any damage from the speaker. I don't remember him ever taking damage from the speakers in the past. But I know these guys can almost like 5-tap him, so... Those, you see those little, energy cell icons on the minimap?
Yeah.
Those are the burgers. If you pick those up, they'll heal him if they're close to him. Which is how I've been trying to keep his health up this whole time. Just feeding him hamburger after hamburger. Eat your food, Temple. Oh boy! Another blue shard! Kill me! Oh, and an elemental vice. That's nice. Another blue shard. I'll throw it on the pile with my other... Oh, now I can get 2 more Tau Forge shards. So I'll have 13 blue Tau Forge shards.
Nobody knows how to do it.
So I get to
Seriously,
round them up,
why?
sift through their brains.
Why?
I guess it's honest work.
No one gets to die while I'm around, thank you. I won't allow it. It should be impossible to have a heat proc and a cold proc at the same time. I forgot how much I don't like the optimism one, but a peely pick is a peely pick. Oh, I'm getting red crits, baby. God damn. It's funny because before I was like, oh man, you know, I'm gonna have to devote like do the same thing I did originally with Dante, where I just put 5 orange shards on her and just like turbocharge her with orange shards. And then I realized that I could just put secondary enervate on there, and I was like, never mind, I don't need those anymore. I just need 1 arcane to make up for 5 orange shards and some crit mods. Elward, what's going on, buddy? Hello, welcome back.
That's kind of funny. Except we're lining up in front of the door just to get killed.
Yeah, I was just kind of pointing myself at the door and holding down the trigger. Way to pick a choke point there, Halimos. Good job. Also, am I correct in saying that DE wouldn't have given us a Kalimos Kavat skin if they knew that Kalimos was actually going to be important later? I don't think they would have given it to us back then. I don't think they were planning for Kalimos to become an important character. They were just like, Kitty. Here you go, here's Kitty.
Can't see. Oh, this is a dog? Yeah, it's a dog.
That's fine, I gotcha. Problem is the cold procs are really slowing down my fire rate, so I gotta dodge every now and then. Where'd it go? Where'd the little bastard go, damn it? There's one. There's 2. Stop running! Sir, you cannot run fast enough. Got him. Oof. I did the Hex quest. Now I'm not looking forward to level another syndicate. Well, they're super easy to level. Yeah, it's like Tachikoma said. They're super easy to level. Bring along Auric and I, and you'll get their little token thingies in every mission. Super easy to find, super easy to get. And you'll max out their stuff soon enough. Me, I was really hoping that one of the new syndicates, ooh, Peely Picks. Thank you. One of the new, members of the Hex would have, you know, been able to have a relic pack on them. I would have liked that. So I could have had another source of relic packs whenever the next Prime drops. As it is, I can bring in like 126 relics, but, you know, more is always good when you're talking about brand new relics that just entered rotation.
For me, I wish they did similarly to the Steadfast for Zerman.
Yeah. I would have liked that, but with a relic pack, you know?
Yeah.
Just give us more evergreen stuff to buy, you know what I mean? Like, give us Kuva, give us Endo, give us something like that in the shops so it doesn't feel like the standing is worthless after a while. That's my chief complaint with these guys, is you got to give us something that we can spend it on forever, not limited stuff we're only gonna buy once. Because if you just give us limited stuff we're only gonna buy once, then we're gonna buy it once and then never touch the faction again, you know?
Just like Cetus.
Well, no. Cetus has relic packs.
Oh, they
Cetus,
do? I didn't even
yeah,
know.
Cetus has relic packs with Old Man Sumbat. So Cetus and Fortuna both have relic packs. So both of them are useful. You have way too much overguard. I'm gonna need you to fuck off, please. Where did he go? Son of a bitch, he snuck up behind me. He was invisible.
That was my bad. I saw your health going down and I got back into my Warframe. I have repair, by the way.
Somebody tag the fucking... Thank you. You bastard. Just love those missions where all of a sudden the mission tag vanishes because they think that makes it more difficult. Doesn't make it more difficult. Now I'm just annoyed and I have to tag it myself. Kill!
I'm gonna try to revive that guy.
Go for it. He's down. Got him. What's funny is the negative effect I took is supposed to slow all my movement speed, but since a lot of my movement speed as Jade is my parkour speed, it doesn't get slowed down at all. It's just my fire rate that keeps getting fucked up. Also, I only have to look in their general direction to revive them, so that's helpful. Alright, one more round to go. Yeah, I put, oh, that reminds me, we were talking about your Nova, right? Did you put
Yeah.
parkour shards on there?
That's why I need a new Nova. Okay.
What, for the parkour
I am-
shards?
Yes, I currently already have her build full.
Oh.
I have 2 Novas.
You have 2 Novas and you need a third. You guys want to talk about dedication to a frame? That's it right there. That is just straight dedication to a frame. I am in awe. I need more energy. I'm hungry. Somebody feed me their souls. Never mind. I'll just make it myself. Let me just fly into a group of them and do some murder. Give me your soul. Thank you. It's just the dodging. See, I'm slowing down now because it's not letting me dodge because I'm trapped mid-animation. Let me dodge, damn it. And I'm frozen solid. There we go. Back to spitting out damage. It's not letting me dodge. Let me dodge. The only way to get rid of the frost proc is to dodge, and it's not fucking letting me. I didn't put these parkour shards on here just to be shafted, damn it. They're on here for a reason. Now let me fucking manta ray my way through the air like the majestic sea beast that I am. Pregnant as all hell. Kachikoma says his Nova is 1 Forma. Oh
Hey, that
no,
can still work.
this is a bad combination. I was stuck in the ceiling. said that can still work.
Yeah, that can still work. Going form Nova? Absolutely.
Hey, you would know. You know Nova better than I do. Where is the bastard?
Oh.
There he is. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, there's no enemies. Thank you, whoever revived me.
You're welcome. I only have to look at you, so it's NBD, honestly. Somebody tag the bastard, please.
Oh, oops. There's
Was
one.
it that one that's escaping? Okay. God fucking damn it. Optimism.
I'm out of ammo.
Get fucked, you little bastard. Roast him. Now eat him. Are you translating Ramses downstairs? Why? Because I was talking about feeding me? No, my Warframe is pregnant, so I was having them cravings, you know? And I am out of energy. Oh no, that's a bad place to be for a Jade. That's a bad place to be for a Jade. Okay, there we go. Get fucked!
Was an ugly son of a bee.
You just say son of a bee? Velmir, you're an international assassin and you can't swear. We say fuck in this game, sir. We have pregnant Warframes and we say fuck. But Riz, he wasn't saying fuck, he was saying bitch. You're right, we say bitch too, you're entirely correct. My bad. Optimism, I would say, is the worst negative Peely picks to get because it is... Hey, a Tau Forged Crimson, that's something I can use. It's probably the worst because the other one... The other negative one just makes an antimatter drop that chases you every now and then. This one gives you, over time, 10 frost stacks.
Don't we have more important things to worry about?
And turns out at 10 you freeze solid, and the only way to get rid of them is to rotate. And you can't rotate when you're going like 1% speed, give or take.
You know we've been here before, so make with this wedding.
Yeah, I'll take being chased with something that can kill me over going at 1% normal speed any day of the fucking week. Okay, but that doesn't mean I wanted to run out of energy, thank you. I am out of energy, but I'm not out of options. Perish, you little bastard. Look at that health just deteriorate. You gotta love it. Get fucked! You love to see it whenever Juniper's ability procs. I have her set up as the other half of my Lavos build right now. So every now and then the mecha set will trigger, and then I'll just see nothing but status symbols across the stage and a lot of things dying. Because the mecha set is busted. It's completely and totally broken right now. However, it's also so very niche and so hard to use, its actual use is, you know, limited. I'd say it's good on a handful of frames, Lavos included.
So basically Archon mods.
Yeah, Archon mods, it's good on other frames as long as you're keeping an eye out for which enemy is marked, but the thing about Lavos is since all of his abilities are raw status, then no matter what he does, he's going to be inflicting some status on the marked enemy somewhere in his similar zip code, so he can just take advantage of the fact that he can spread blast and gas and ice and fire all at the same time, and then kill something and then spread that to everything within 30 meters. So within 30 meters, everything will get all of those procs and then just die almost instantly. It's actually, you actually do so much damage. It doesn't display any numbers. It only displays the status symbols. And the game visibly, when you have a full mecha set and you're in a steel path, the game visibly slows down and struggles because you're dealing that much damage. Like, I'm talking frames of 2 or 3 a second.
Is it similar to how, what was it? Contagious Bond did? Where it destroyed your frame rate?
Yes. Mecha is very similar to Contagious Bond in that, except it's a lot easier to proc, and it's near constant. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Somebody should grab that. I cannot. I am a pregnant lady who flies through the air. Hello, bonjour! I am here to whittle down your health, slowly but surely.
It's not science, it's Archimedia.
Yeah, you can probably tap at least one of these filters. Only because we're at 53%. Just to keep it nice and healthy in case we get bogged down fighting something.
Yes, sir.
Have you noticed the antimatter drops occasionally appearing and trying to chase me? They ain't fast enough. You just hear an ominous buzz and you're like, nope, I'm not in this room anymore. Fuck that. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It appeared in front of me this time, the little bastard.
I'll go grab the scrubber.
I'm poking the bow bow. I think that the bow bows are spawning as often as I'd like the rogue necromex to spawn. Because the rogue necromex spawn like what, once every minute? Maybe, if you're lucky. Whereas these ones are like, hey, here's another one 45 seconds later to reduce the mission timer by 30. You can pop one of them if you feel like it. Just so we don't have to defend two of the little bastards, mostly. Got a Bao nearby somewhere. Or something just spewing out tentacles, I don't know what.
Oh, we just got one, I think.
Riz, it's a babao, not a bao. Yes, I'm aware, but bao. Mine is funnier. I seem to have attracted its attention because it tried to burst me down. Thank goodness for shield gating. It's amazing that that wasn't a thing in the game first. Where's Bao? Hey, that's spelled B-A-U, thank you. Don't you try and poison me. Bao. I am getting red crits. Who do we have in our squad?
Arrow.
Citrine. Oh, that would explain it. Okay, I was about to say, this is, these red crits are nice. I'm not used to seeing those on this weapon at all. It's a damn good thing I didn't bring any crit mods. Even secondary innervate's kind of useless when you got Harrow along with you. Bow.
Oh god.
We identified some real doozies.
And it's dead. Okay.
So, as long as Drifter never feeds pizza to a Legacite on a Tuesday, you ought to be good.
I am going to feed pizza to a Legacite on a Tuesday just because you told me I can't. Swims through the air majestically. Hey, an amber. Nice, Tau Forged. Good shit. Oh hey, we got a Tau. No, we got a regular blue, didn't we? Go ahead and check my last mission results real quick. Yeah, regular blue, yellow Tau Forged, red Tau Forged. That's not bad. And a bunch of Pix chips. Let me go and cash in this Peely pack real quick.
Well, fancy seeing you here in 1999.
Shut the fuck up, Kaya. Now that I can escape to the future, I'm gonna talk like we have an in conversation here. No, shut up. I don't like you. You're not friends. You were an asshole to me when you were here, and now you're an asshole to everyone else now that you can leave. 0 out of 10. I am properly online now? I gotcha. Well then you can, have you hunted down your Lich, or are you going to join us for standard Archimedia? Or deep Archimedia? Well, I suppose I should spend my
Drifter,
Pix chips.
not just glittery nostalgia.
I figure if I just spend on Peely packs for now, then later on I'll be able to just stomp with better Peely picks. Does Deep need Cavia 5? I think it does. What level does Archimedia need?
I have no idea.
Is it
I think
Cavia,
it's the same.
is it Cavia 4 or Cavia 5? I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure it's 5. I can't really tell because I was already max rank before
Ooh.
they came out.
A score tracker appears. Gain 10 points per kill, 50 per weak point kill. Gain a bonus revive after 1,000 points, 2,500 points, and 5,000 points. That's actually kind of cool. Doctor's orders. Equip a Mars. Nice. I still have never done Deep, or I might, and I'm confusing it with the other one. I know Elite needs 5. Deep Archimedia is the Elite Archimedia. Deep Archimedia is the one beyond regular Archimedia. Can you guys hear him? Naturus, can you hear him?
Yes.
No. But I'm so lonely. She's napping. Suffer. It's sad that her character's so terrible because, like, I legitimately like her game mode. Her game mode, I think, is the better of the two Archimedia. Slippery customer. Ooh, crushing chills. Neat.
Did you get any rares? Say hi to Lotus for me.
Say hi to Lotus for me. You are not affiliated with me, kid. I'm giving you the Mr. Incredible treatment. You are not affiliated with me. Shut the fuck up. Don't start talking like you know all about being a Tenno. When I travel to the future, I will push you out of an airlock. Plus, the infested in the future are worse than the tech rot, so I might just trap her on Deimos and call it a day, honestly. Like, the tech rot are one thing, but the regular infested are 1,000,000 times worse than the tech rot. Steel Path missions. Just missions. Survival mission reaching at least 20 minutes. That's nice. Might never have done it then if it wasn't on launch. Well, that's okay, my guy. Alright, let's go ahead and, Sorry, I have to leave Holovania real quick.
Oh, good.
Lolcat, you can hear him in the background? Ramses, they're making fun of you, just so you know. He's always quiet after I say something like that, so I wonder if he's actually listening to me. They're making fun of me? How dare they? Don't they know I'm royalty? Okay, now if I remember correctly, my setup for the other one is Gauss and Torrid. I can't remember what the other weapons are, but I have Gauss and Torrid, so what more do you fucking need? What more do you need? Not much. Need 4 more bellowing to get Cavia 4. Oof. I can start generating more purples soon, which is important. I actually need to fuse 2 red and 2 blue to make 2 purple and then ascend this purple. Because I have a goofy build that's going to take 5 purple shards. It's stupid. You'll love it. Alright. Let's go check out the other Archimedia, then we can get into some big spaghetti hunting. That coupon tag is just sitting there on my screen, taunting me. 20%, it whispers. 20%. DE, you'd actually maybe get money out of me if you gave me a 70 to 75%. Otherwise, you ain't getting shit out of me. Not a damn thing. Wallet closed. Alright. Invitation. Yep. Aylward, are you maxed out with the Cavia? Because you can join us if you are. Okay. I need... Oh. Oh. The Despair was my secondary? Really? Despair and
They are giving you
Doorclave.
everything.
Seriously, the Despair is so fucking good. I really like the Despair. It's very good. It's extremely underrated as an Incarnon secondary. People don't seem to understand just how powerful it is. But you know what? I'm fine with that, because as long as people don't know how powerful it is, it won't get nerfed. That's how that works, right?
Absolutely.
Cascadia Flare, Prime Fulmination. Yeah, we're good here. You think so? Well, you're welcome to join if you'd like. Here, hold on. Let me send you an invite, my guy. And you can check and see if you have it unlocked. Have you, yeah, that's right. Natris, you already spent your points this week to unlock this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I got 5 on both factions there, except the shitty Necromech one. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Necromech faction is associated with Necromechs, which automatically makes it the best faction, alright? So listen here, fucker. Okay? Best faction. Plus, they're super easy to level. How do you not have them maxed out? You get so many of the things you need to trade in just doing ISO vaults. Like a ridiculous number. Alright, you guys get your gear squared away, and I will start the mission.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
Bird 3! My favorite out of all of the Kavia, because Bird. Counterpoint, Vault. You know what? That's fair. Vault is a very good counterpoint. Vaults suck if you aren't doing them with friends and just shooting the shit. Like, they aren't tedious, they aren't boring, but they're an open world quest. And like all open world quests, they tend to drag on for too long. I think Vaults would be better if, like, instead of doing the whole opening part of it, where you have to gather the materials and put it in the cauldron and then take the thing from the cauldron and throw it at the door, if it just started with you going through the door and down to the survival portion. If that's where it started, I wouldn't have a single problem with Vaults, because they'd be pretty nice. But that first part just drags. So I can understand where you're coming from on that.
So you mean making a dwelling for a Necros?
What do you mean?
I mean, if you just straight up go to the survival part, it's just Necros' home.
Well, it's the survival part's actually really short. It's the part right after you throw the thing at the butthole, and then the butthole opens and you walk in there and you have to survive the toxicity. And then you get into the vault proper. I'd be fine if they stopped us at that first gate for the toxicity portion, but the whole defense thing right before that just drags. So how's this deep thing work? Okay, so you open it up and you get given... Wait, have you done a regular Archimedia?
We might have to do a regular.
Aylward, have you done a regular Archimedia yet? Because if you haven't done a regular Archimedia, I don't know if you can do an elite Archimedia. Is this thing something that you can check over here at Lloyd? Or I'm sorry, Necroloid. Gotta use his full name. Prob haven't? Well, go ahead and check. If you can check this, then we can start with Deep Archimedia. What it is for maximum points, you want to pick one of each of these 3 types of gear. So like one of these 3 frames, one of these 3 primaries, one of these 3 secondaries, one of these 3 melees, and then check all these, and then you'll be able to get all of these rewards. Ooh, rewards. Up to and including Tau Forged Archon shards, melee arcane adapters, a shit ton of Phosphor, stuff like that. Oh yeah, Natris, this is the one where we were doing earlier and we got screwed over by a rando, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. We didn't even fail the mission. It was because... Oh, are you doing that, Lonely? I got you, bud. I'm sorry you can't join us, Billy. Maybe next time. Yeah, we were... So the first thing is survival. and we played through the survival and it was perfectly fine. But then we had one guy who wouldn't walk towards the evac point because I guess he was trying to raise his damage percentage, even though, like, I was at 89% damage and he was not catching up. And he just stayed there for the entire countdown timer, so the countdown timer ended. But the thing is it's Archimedia, so it's 3 missions in a row, so the game couldn't compute the fact that he wasn't extracting with us. Because I'm willing to bet it tried to leave him there and then split the party, but you can't split the party on Elite Archimedia, so the game just fucking bugged the fuck out, and we had to lose all our progress up to that point. So now we have to redo the survival portion, and then move on to Mirror Defense and Alchemy. Which is not hard, but it's a pain in the ass that somebody was jacking off their ego, and that's why we lost that mission. Swear to God. Some people just can't handle being styled on in this game. Look, it's 4-player co-op. Your damage numbers don't matter. The only reason I check them is to make sure that my build's actually working. I don't want to outdamage anybody. I don't care if I'm doing 10% damage, as long as that 10% is the most damage I can do.
As long as I see funny numbers on screen, I'm good.
Did you equip the secondary innervate to Mesa's regulators?
I can't. I'll die.
Why?
I have to use Fortifier.
No, dude. The use Mesa's Shatter Shield.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Shit, it is for me. Oh!
I mean, when we first were doing the mission, remember I got downed immediately? I had Shatter Shield on.
Oh, well, that's right. We've got the knife step thing here, don't we? Knife step will kill you quickly here.
It's the enemies that do a lot more damage.
Well, only the melee ones, because anyone shooting at you, their bullets would just be turned aside, right? I would think,
maybe.
right?
I think. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna kill it. Come on, become non-invincible. Look at that steady decrease.
Wait, who's dead?
3 bicycle? Who wasn't even near us? How'd you die all the way over there, dude? Weren't even in the danger zone.
He got no energy playing Ember.
Oh shit, yeah, no, never mind, that'll kill you fast. You just need to starve out an Ember and then she's useless. Damage resistance? What damage resistance? Yoink. Ooh, a star! Ooh, an Ember star. Yay. The one joke on this channel that will never die. I will always be starved for stars. Some things just never change. Poke. Look at that steady damage decrease. You gotta love attenuation. But at one point the torrent just says, you know what? Fuck your attenuation, actually. You know what? Fuck shield gating. Fuck damage attenuation. And fuck you! Kikoho. I think I have the real one here. Yep, that was the real one. What the fuck? Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit.
What happened?
It spawned through the ceiling. I think it's in the vents up there. You little bastard. You motherfuck. There's the entrance. Found the entrance. Wait, did it not spawn in the vent area, or? I don't think it actually spawned in the vent area. Oh no. It's just straight up through the wall. Well, I don't need it, but I wanted it, Lurker. Doesn't matter if I need the damn thing. I could turn it into Phosphor. Of course I don't need it, but I want it, and I can't get it. That's not fair. Boo. Boo. I wants it, and I needs it. You were entirely correct. I forgot that my Gauss was built tanky enough that he actually doesn't need his shield, so every now and then I just forget to turn it back on. And then I'm like, why am I not getting any energy when they shoot me? Oh yeah, I accidentally let the shit lapse. Whoops. Better turn that back on. Somebody please stop healing the Leech Eximus. I don't know which one of you are accidentally doing it, but that gets old fast.
Ah.
Thank you. God damn it, he's hitting someone else now. This will take forever.
I cannot use Peacemaker against this guy.
No, I've got him. Just stop letting him heal, please. He would have been dead several times by now. Just kept eating you like a fucking sandwich.
Oh. I'm gonna kill off enemies. Have fun.
Fucking Leech Eximus, die.
I wish there was a status proc that we can prevent them from healing.
That's what Toxin should do, to be absolutely honest.
Yeah. Whoa, life support.
Yeah, already
I'm
hitting
gonna
one
go
of them.
get one.
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
Wait, have we used? Oh shit, we have used them.
I used one of them just now.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna be honest, if y'all keep letting this motherfucker heal, he will be here literally all day. I keep bursting him down to a quarter health, and then somebody gets winged. Please make it stop.
Y'all have fun. I'll try to unlock these.
Please, Ortepo, just go away. I got this. God damn it, Ortepo. Fuck, that took forever. Holy shit.
Let's get out of here.
Guy kept standing still to do his fire. Is it World on Fire still? Is that still what it's called?
I think so.
He kept standing still to do that and getting winged. Man, that took forever. I had to completely devote my time from killing to that. I stopped at 83. You over here with the 237. Goddamn. Hey, look, fodder enemies. Want to see me wipe out the room? Want to see me do it again?
I need an energy.
The last thing they hear. Wow. Somebody finally figures out how to mod Warframe without getting banned. It's high noon. Which is actually funny. It's pretty much the exact same ability from my understanding of how McCree works. But Warframe came out first, so that means that Blizzard stole from Warframe. Which is funny. Or sorry, Mesa came out first. Obviously Warframe came out first. Yes, thank you, Lurker. That is what I meant. Y'all, please defend the point. I've got this. McCree, I think you mean Cassidy. I think I don't want to pay attention to Blizzard trying to damage control when they openly have people stealing breast milk. I don't give a shit about their damage control. Did you just say what the fuck?
Yeah.
You didn't know that story?
No.
Hey, somebody at the Blizzard's office was stealing one of their coworkers' breast milk out of the fridge to drink it.
What?
Or at least I hope it was just to drink it. Ugh. You can do worse things with somebody's bodily fluids, I guess. Ugh. Killing them all too quickly. Yeah, same rules as Flare. This one, just focus on getting the Vosphine glyphs when you can. On account of the fact that that thing can be burst down really fast and its health persists and we have to do it twice. I will tell you, this room's a lot worse than that room. But as long as you can get enough Vosphine, it's not a problem. Now to see if I can do Archimedia alone. You can do regular Archimedia alone. Regular Archimedia is super easy, but just leave it on public. I promise, it's not a big deal. Poke. I poked him. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, he's not getting close. If he was a Leech Eximus, I might have some trouble, but he's not. He's just a poor little Jade Light Eximus. And I am made of speed. Got him. Keep forgetting we've got Knife Step left on this quest. So I need to jump every now and then while I'm running around like a madman. It's mostly Vosphine glyphs. That's most of what we need to keep this kosher. Because occasionally if one of the melee units break through and just tap it a couple times, then the whole thing falls apart. I always get confused when somebody tosses out a Spectre, an Eximus Spectre that has the shields, because for some reason they block allied shots too. So I hear the thunk thunk and I'm like, oh, I need to kill that, but it does not die because I can't actually shoot it. My bullets are just blocked by its riot shield thingies. Also, hey, can we have a Warframe that does that? You know what I mean? I'd like that. A hard shield or something like that.
Or just have Frost Bubble, like, be mobile.
Well, if you want mobile Frost Bubble, Gara exists.
Yeah, that's true.
Her shards. That's basically mobile Frost Bubble, but better. No, I mean like the hard riot shields that just straight up block shit.
Would that be both shields?
I think it would be cool. I'd like to see a frame that has that ability so that we can know, hey, all the Eximi are basically just rip-offs of Warframe powers, because that's what they're supposed to be, but we don't have a frame that does that. Because the leech ones are supposed to be based on, God, who are they based on again? Fuck, I can't remember. They're based on one of the frames that basically do the same thing. And then the Shock Eximi, obviously fucking Volt. Jade Light Eximi, do I even need to say it? It's right there in the name. Frost Eximi, again, do I really need to say it? It's in the name. But that one with the weird riot shields, there's no frame that mimics that, and I'd like to see one. It's a simple ability, but I think it's pretty cool. Just have a frame that's based around manipulation of hard light. And if you really want to give me a boner, make him night themed. You know, Crusader helmet, all that shit. Whole 9 yards. I'm liking this Ortepo person less and less since they keep leaving partway through the defense just so they can get a head start. But then I end up getting there first because guess what? I'm playing as Gauss. Fast as fuck, boy! Paladin, yeah. A Paladin frame, yeah. Like, I wish they hadn't named Temple because I'd have liked to have seen one named Templar. Oh, I can't shift over to operator. Whoops, I forgot about that.
Is this the last one?
Yes.
Ah.
Oh, are last mission period or last round in this one?
Last round.
This is the last round, but we have one more mission after this.
Gotcha.
As long as you can keep it reinforced, it's not a problem. That's something that Flare doesn't have. Those reinforcements are something that he definitely needs because fuck, he's brittle. Which is weird because his frame itself, when it's playing its guitar solo, is invulnerable. And that whole mission is just him playing the guitar solo. So, you'd think, you know, durable. But no, definitely not. Oh hey guys, did I tell you I finally won my battle with my landlord? It was pretty fucking funny. For the last 4 months, my landlord has been sending me invoice after invoice saying I need to pay for renter's insurance through them because I didn't have renter's insurance. Now the problem is I've had renter's insurance since I moved in. So they were trying to charge me like $175 that I shouldn't have had to have paid because, you know, I already had renter's insurance. What the fuck are you doing? So they were just like, well, you have to pay it because you didn't have renter's insurance when you moved in. We sent them a certified letter saying, hey, they had renter's insurance when they moved in. So they're like, that letter has the wrong numbers on it, thinking that we wouldn't be petty enough to wait another 2 weeks to get an actual, like, corrected certified letter. So we did, and then they're like, oh, this one has incorrect information. And I looked at it, and it looked like it was badly photoshopped. This digital copy they showed me looked like it was badly photoshopped. So I was like, okay, fine. So I contact significant other contacts the insurance company, and she's like, hey, can you send a priority mail, a registered mail certified letter saying exactly this to this address, please? The insurance adjuster's like, why? And we explain the situation. They're like, okay, we got you. They sent it there. Finally today they send me an email saying, hello, you have an outstanding, because before they were telling me, hello, you have an outstanding balance of $198 for a garage door opener and renter's insurance. Now, the garage door opener I did have to pay for because that was destroyed in my car accident. But the renter's insurance I refused to pay for. So today I get an email. Hello, you have an outstanding balance for $38 for a garage door opener. Please pay this when convenient. That's what I fucking thought. I'm not paying for that shit. Try and get me to pay for insurance I don't need. Get out of here. Oh, I don't think so, Grusling. I'm eating you this time. You got away last time, not this time. Mine. Nom nom nom. Bip. There's one close by. I heard it. Oh, is it upstairs? I gotta jump up here the hard way since I don't have operator mode. You always miss the additional parkour options that operator mode gives you when it's not here anymore. I'm just so used to being able to teleport. Gives me that. Thank you. There it is. I always forget which one that it's sitting under. Oh man, knife step penetrates your shields. I forgot about that. Fuck. Pain. Ow, my spine. I am almost dead because I forgot. Whoops.
The worst part is you can't even go into operator mode to heal.
Right? It's like they're changing the rules on me, man. Oh, abilities use no energy. Don't mind if I do.
I can stay in my fort forever?
Yes. Why is this enemy invulnerable?
I think it's one of the perks. If you throw
For a
something
regular enemy?
I think so.
Really? Oh my god, they're all invulnerable. What the fuck? I don't remember that perk at all. Oh well, we don't need to kill them, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. This is fine. I am okay with the events that are currently occurring. I don't see any more vents. This room's kind of sus. Ah! I make as no, Lurker. I'm as cringy as I possibly can be just to annoy you. Oh, there's one. You think the cringe is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see a quality shitpost until I was a man, and by then it wasn't funny. God, it just occurred to me that that movie's more than 10 years old. Ooh. Puppy! I revived the puppy. I revived the other puppy. I revived the both puppies. I guess somebody didn't want him bringing out allies, huh? It's kind of weird how this mission is only 2 crucibles. Because 2 crucibles is a normal rotation, right?
I think so.
So why is this one 2 crucibles when for the defense mission we had to do 2 rotations and this one we only have to do 1? Seems kind of weird, right?
Explain. Yeah. I guess maybe it's similar to how interception works, where you need to do like 2 rounds.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like we're basically only doing 1 round because if I remember correctly, 2 is the normal amount for alchemy, right? Don't you have to do 2 for a single rotation?
It depends, because sometimes if you do normal alchemy, you just need 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I've just only been doing it in Duviri this whole time. I just can't remember what the original alchemy is like.
Normal alchemy, you just need to do 1, but if you're doing, let's say, special missions, I'm not sure if the relic missions also require 2.
I just realized some of these enemies are covered with angel gunk.
Are those the enemies that you can't target?
No, those are the enemies I can target.
Huh.
Which makes it even weirder. The normal ones are invulnerable. The ones that are covered in angel gunk are the ones that I can kill.
Oh, whoops. That was my bad. I alt-tabbed.
Whoops. Fucking knife step. Ree.
Did you? I took the liberty of adjusting the initial process to prevent
Of course, now that I already have melee crescendo, and I fucking bought the dang things, now I'm just getting it dropped like crazy. I think I almost have another full one. I didn't get a single melee crescendo for the longest damn time, and now I'm just getting a lot of it for no damn reason. It's horseshit.
You gotta just sell it later on.
Oh, we only got 1 shard from that mission, really? Ugh. Well, at least we got some phosphor. That may be useful later if they add Kaya's arcanes to his shop. Did I already get my... Yeah, I already got it from you. Alright, we're good there.
I'll miss you.
Who's up for some spaghetti hunting? Oh boy. We're gonna be getting lots of spaghetti. There's another fucking dead meme, Jesus. All right. I heard that the Coda Mire is actually like really, really, really good. Apparently, its slam attacks are insane.
So the slam attack itself does not do that much damage, but it's the force proc for toxin that does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the force
Yeah.
proc on toxin, it allows it to do ridiculous things. And since you can put what is it? Exposure? Not exposure. Influence. Since you can put influence on there, all of a sudden everything around you within 20 meters is just dying.
Yeah.
So getting a 60% one was nice.
You're welcome.
It is 60% impact, but you can change that now. So who the fuck cares,
You
right?
just need 5 Forma.
It hurts.
I know, right?
Patchcomb, are you going to be hunting Sketty with us? I might as well bring along the Coda Mire to level the dang thing. Codatisis. I'm going to take this into the... simulacrum and see how it feels to use. If it feels good, I'll use it. If it doesn't feel good, I'll just level and forget it.
You're
That's just...
definitely gonna forget it.
Is that bad?
I mean, it's a Tysis, so
Does it feel good to shoot?
exactly. It's a Tysis. I'm telling you, it's a beast shooter.
I can join y'all up to the final encounter since I still have the Sobek hunt. Just force your Lich out. You should have one of the forced Lich items, right? Oh, the projectiles have travel time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shoots out little barbed penises. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, have you seen the Coda Bass Assist?
Is that the melee weapon?
No, that's the new shotgun. That's the
Oh
shotgun.
yeah, dude. It's
Why
so
does
weird.
why does that shotgun have DSLs? Why did they give a shotgun DSLs? I'm just I don't understand. I know this is somebody's barely disguised fetish, but why the fuck does that shotgun look like it's 3 drinks deep and it's my birthday? No, it doesn't force it to final encounter, but you can force bring it out and then test your Parazon mods on it, and then you can force it again if you want. You have ools, right? You can just you only need to know 2, and then you can just ool it.
Wait, there's a beacon to force your Lich?
There was. I think I have one. Hold on. Let me...
What's it called?
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not misremembering here. Oh yeah, and the Tysis does not feel good to shoot.
Yeah.
It feels very, very... So I'm unimpressed, which is unfortunate because I was kind of hoping. It doesn't have any kind of gimmick or alt fire attached to it either. Okay. Equipment. Inventory. Yeah, Requiem Ultimatum. Provokes an immediate confrontation with your Kuvalich or Sister of Parvos, an insult which can't be ignored. Yeah, there's an item that you can use to do that. I only have one on me, though. Sadly, I have one known, and it's one I'm missing. Which one are you missing? Which Requiem mod do you need? You just go ahead and tell Papa Riz. I'll see if I can hook you up. Parazon. Are Requiem still under their own? No, they're not. Okay. Which one are you missing? Zata. I have a Zata with one charge in it that I can give you. You need a Zata? I have a single-use Zata. I got you, buddy. NBD.
Maybe Ordis will meet a similar fate someday.
I tell you, the extra live heart cells from facing it down with 4 people in your squad are so nice. It really is nice. Like, just not really having to worry about grinding them out, because I had... My last one was only going to drop 10, and I had like 18, or no, I had 8. But I went in a squad of 4, so I was able to buy 2 weapons instead of 1 weapon. Yay.
Yay.
I do wish there was a higher drop rate for the booster that gives you live heart cell drops. I wish the drop rate on that was fucking higher. It'd be nice. I'm gonna try building her. Building who? Oh, Protea Prime. Nice. Ooh, Protea is actually super... Dude, the augment for a Proteus 2 makes her fucking ridiculous. Her 4, however, gives me whiplash. Tachkoma? What? Anyone else seeing this glitch? Can I just confirm this? Anyone else seeing this glitch on screen?
There's 2?
Yes. Tachkoma, for some reason there's 2 of you. And I just messaged one of them. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I don't know. Apparently this is Tachikoma clone number 238. Oh, that's from when you were on mobile. Okay. That's bizarre. Hey, you know what? For a fair trade, do you have the one that gives live heart cells? Because I'm trying to stock up on those ones. Tachikoma 2 finally dropped! Yes. Finally. The Indian brother discovered. That can't be right because he didn't tell me to do not redeem. Well, you don't have to give them to me both. I mean, I'll take them, but you don't have to give them to me both. This one, the quick correct, that's the one I try and stay stocked up on because that's my favorite one to use. Just the chance of getting a stray live heart cell is nice. Go forth. Kill your lich. He wants to see your vagina, or in this case, feet. Ugh. I mean, Warframe is a game all about fetishes, right? Ugh. At least with, like, the Coda Mire, you can give it a better skin. Like, at least there's that. With the Tysus, it just looks... Wait, what the fuck are you seeing? What is that? It's only on that skin. What the fuck? It's only on that skin. Okay, no, it's on this skin too. What the fuck? So for two of the skins, the Osira and the Frista, the little infested nodules from the Coda don't go away with the skin and just stay attached to the new skin. So it looks like an infested Frista skin. It's so fucking weird. I mean, it's not the Refrax, because the Refrax is the best longsword skin in a game, which is sad because longswords kind of suck. How have they not given us an Incarnon longsword yet? Aside from the Skana, it doesn't count.
Operator, the system needs you.
Skana's a
Will
fucking
you
weeb
begin
stick.
another mission?
Somebody in chat's gonna be like, well, technically, its stance is shut up. No. No. Swooping Falcon.
I've been trying to grind for MR, but most of the weapons I haven't crafted all need Forma.
I have a bunch of them just sitting in my desk right now. Infested Greebles. Are we going with Greeble? Is that what we're going with? Woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof. I don't know why my dog's barking, it just won't stop. Wow, the crit chance on this thing is ass.
I don't think you need crit at all.
You don't, but still. Who is messaging me and why? Ah. Ah. Hey, quick question. Why do a bunch of pre-debut VTubers follow me and then unfollow me and then refollow me again?
They misclicked the unfollow button.
Yeah, quick answer. It's because they think I'll mindlessly click follow back and they'll be up a follower and they've pulled a fast one. Guys, I'm not gonna fall for that. Please stop. I don't follow people because I don't like people. I only follow Raiden because he's funny and handsome and smart. Okay, now that I've gassed him up. No, like I hardly follow anyone on Twitter because I don't use it that often. But for some reason they keep doing it. Don't you ooh-woo me. They saw that you don't have Badonkas. Yeah, they followed the guy named Rizoa, which is totally a feminine name. Check to see if I've got the Tong Hong Bonkaroos and realized, oh shit, he doesn't have any Tonga Hunga Knockers. So I'm just gonna go ahead and click that unfollow now. You know what, actually, I wouldn't doubt it. Some people are weird. Okay, what we want is gas. You know what, that's what we need. That's what we fucking need. We need a 60-60 mod, or one of their multi-60 mods, whatever the fuck they're calling them now that we have things that aren't 60-60. For gas. We need one for gas. We have one for magnetic. We have one for radiation. Can we get one for gas, please?
I'm sorry, what?
A multi-mod. Like they have they have the radiation one now. They have the magnetic one now, you know what I mean? So we have mixed ones already. Can we just get one of those for gas, please? Focus Radon, that's what it's called. And magnetic rush. I suppose I have to install a reactor in this damn thing.
One thing that you might also want to add is it's one of the syndicate mods. I think it's called like
Oh yeah, the Myers
Blight?
Syndicate one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know which one you're talking about. I think I have it. Hold on. Toxic Blight.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus an additional 100% toxin. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. Wait, what's the effect of Blight again?
Isn't it heal?
Oh, I'm sorry. Trigger a 25-meter viral explosion, restoring 25% energy and increasing movement speed by 10% for 30 seconds.
Oh,
That's
that's
not
nice.
bad. That's not bad at all, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, we already have Galv Elementalist on here. Hey, sweetie. You okay? I can't scoot up anymore. This room is small. Do I really need anything else on here? Maybe Reach? Does Reach affect slam radius?
Not that I know of.
Does Reach affect slam radius? Now that's a good question. Does it? Because if it does, I could absolutely use Reach on here. Eh.
Essentially, what I'm currently running. I haven't
Is
really
it-
been testing it much.
Is it stupidly busted?
No, not really, but
Seismic Wave. There's a mod that I forgot about.
I'm mainly using steel for the crit damage.
I've never built the Slam Potis, so I never had any reason to put any endo into Seismic Wave. You're using what for crit damage?
Galvanized steel.
Well, the way I'm leaning this, I don't need crit because it's all gonna be through melee influence, you know, through the slams. Because it'll proc electricity because I have a shit ton of electricity on here. And then the force toxin procs and gas procs will also spread out from there.
That's fair.
So I just haven't built for crit at all.
I feel like he kind of loses a bit on damage because you're going 3 elemental mods. But I could be wrong because you're using elementalist.
Well, I'm using 3 elemental mods, but it's only 2 elements. Because 2 of those elemental mods are toxin. And then
technically-
one's fire and one's electricity, because the electricity needs to stand by itself. But if I'm putting Toxic Blight on here, I need to pair Toxin with something. Because if I don't, it's going to mix with electricity.
Technically, you proc gas, electric, toxin, and corrosive.
Oh, so it's just a force status proc.
Yeah.
Oh, well then yeah, melee influence will definitely trigger. I'm not used to a slam combat though, so that's going to take some getting used to, but we'll see.
I don't like it.
This is just for fun. And it's, you know, to give the reason to use one of Gara's skins that I never really agreed with. You want to explain to me how Gara Deluxe dropped and they released a sword skin with Gara Deluxe when her signature melee is a heavy blade? It's a heavy blade.
Heavy blade.
Yeah. They did it because the best stat sticks at the time for Gara were the Jaw Sword and the Mire, which were both swords. So they knew everyone would be running around with Gara with a sword on her back. So they made her a pretty little sword instead of a heavy blade skin. And now we're suffering because now she doesn't need a stat stick, so why the fuck would you pair her with a sword now? Trick question, you wouldn't.
Wait, but it's a hammer. It's a Volnus Prime, right? Or the Volnus.
Yeah, it's the Volnus. Or I say heavy blade because it deals primarily slash and it's a heavy weapon.
Ah, okay.
That's why I say
Gotcha.
heavy blade. It's not a blade, but it's a hammer that cuts you. What do you call that?
Fair enough.
Fucking weird is what you call that, to be absolutely honest. All right, we hunting some sketty.
True.
Yay, sketty. Kill Tekrot with melee weapons. Well, I can just do that with my powers.
I'm down for anything, because if I have nothing to do on this account, I will hop on my second account and finish building Nova there.
I'm sorry. You have 2 accounts?
Yeah. I thought I talked about this before, but
Are they both caught up to the same place?
no, I have not touched that second account since before Fortuna launched. So
Wow.
yeah,
That's a long time.
it's MR15 though. Surprisingly, I thought it was like MR8.
Yeah, but that's 2018, dude.
I know.
That's a long time.
I must have had a lot of free time. Because I was already hunting Eidolons with that account.
Jesus.
I think that was the reason why I wanted to like.
You
get
just
another-
wanted to have 2 computers so you could be the Volt and to be the Trinity at the same time.
Oh, you're not wrong.
You're just in Trinity and you're like, okay, hit the 4, back to Volt. Okay, 4 is almost up. Hit the 4, back to Volt. Let's be honest, that's all Trinity really needs to do.
I mean, I could also just, have Necros on that second account and then farm with my first account.
Fair. I'm gonna set it to friends only on account of the fact that I don't really care if we have anyone else with us. That's an exterminate.
Oh, do you already have a Lich?
No. Tachikoma has a Lich. I do not. So I need to get one.
Same.
But I also need to kill Tekrot with melee, so Hell Scrub's probably the best place, and it's also probably the best place to get a Coda. We're out here trying to pick up boy bands, guys. I really like the new Syandana for the 2025 TennoCon. I don't like how poofy it is while you're on the bike. It takes up the entire fucking cape. That is not how a cape would move. It would fly downwards from the wind. It wouldn't do whatever the fuck this is.
It's funny.
It's so goofy.
You know why they call them house scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the way like that, no, you gotta learn what.
Oh my god, it worked on the first slam. Hey, look. I'm picking up a boy band. Quick, protect me while I play Snake.
Scrubber's getting choked
Oh.
out. Fix it.
You don't have to protect me. I'm playing Gar. I'm being facetious.
Sorry, I was heading towards the scrubber.
You're fine. You're 100% fine. I didn't need to be protected, actually. Come on, Arthur. Give me the good news. Arthur's supposed to tell you when you're being hunted by a tech rod. Also, the advantage of my Gara build, the one that I shared with you, is thanks to the way the wall pop works with this build, everything that doesn't die will be covered in glass shards. The glass shards multiply damage inflicted on them by, God, what am I sitting at now? Like 3 or 4 times? So they'll definitely die when you hit them the second time. Unless it's something stupid like a Bao Bao or something like that. Bao Bao! Okay, I guess that didn't work the first time. I'm a little confused. but all right, we'll just do it the second time.
Are you talking about influence?
No, the snake thing for my coda. I completed it and I didn't get a coda.
Oh.
But something just dropped another disc, so I guess we're doing it again. Autocomplete, okay.
Okay. Owie says, tell the Drifter they are now being hunted by online only. It's not them, it's the tech rod. It stole their shapes. Oh, sweet Lua, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
Oh, sweet Lua, this is horrible. Emoticon, emoticon, emoticon.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that sounds like Aoi. Yeah, let me just quickly swipe my sword across for a cool 8 million damage.
That's spicy.
That's the build I'm running. She's spicy. And that's the swipe. The jab's actually stronger, technically.
Baby's gurgling. New health scrubber bubbling up.
I am running into the same problem I was before, though, in that I forgot to put dexterity on this build. So I am just straight up not having a good time.
If you want some credits, there's some right here.
Sure, I will go over there for some credits. More interested in whatever arcane that is. To be absolutely honest.
Oh, that was an arcane? I thought it was one of the standing things.
No, the standing thing is automatically picked up when you open the safe, but the other thing that pops out is an arcane, and that one's not automatically picked up by your entire squad.
Hmm.
What is my multiplier on that right now? Damage multiplier, sorry, 1.96, yeah.
Oh no.
I got this, don't worry.
What the, huh?
You didn't know that
Oh,
I could
it's-
revive myself?
No. I thought we had a lich spawn. No, it's just
No, it's just angst.
yeah.
Fucking teenager over here. Kaya, I know it's you. Take the mask off, you chunbayo. Yeah, so 1.96 multiplier on final damage, and it's not additive. So double damage to anything that's covered in my glass, and anything that survives the first pop will be covered in my glass. So things don't survive the second wall. You know what I call that move?
What?
There's a couple directions I can go here, chat. Both of them are equally offensive, but it's to two different groups of people. The first move is, of course, Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Here on the line too. You hit this
The
mission
second move is Twin Towers.
didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Natress is like, you're right, both of those are equally terrible for two different reasons. And both of them fit. Why do they both fit? Did you get a disc and get
Yeah,
infected?
yeah.
Okay, cool. We can head to extract then. That's the only reason we were really here.
Gotcha.
I mostly didn't extract right after that because I'm prideful. I don't like just extracting from a mission without finishing it, damn it. Eh. Stuck on
Oh, you
ceiling.
can just quit the mission and then it still
Yes.
sticks?
It
Oh,
still sticks. Like, if you get your 100 melee kills against the tech rot, you can quit the mission and you'll get it right away.
cool.
Because once the sub-objective is finished, it stays finished. Or if you're in a mission and your duet doesn't happen, you can quit the mission and do that mission again, and then the duet has a chance to reroll.
I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit.
I need 20 cc's to fix your damn shit. Oh hey, which one did we get? Affinity, haulers. I didn't really use either of those very much. Alright, who we infected with? Zeke, Booyah Breath Mint, Hijack.
What?
That's the name that was generated. Booyah Breath Mint. But why are almost all what the fuck? Almost every single one of the codas I have generated have been Zeke. I only got drill bit once.
Back in the day,
Heartthrob again?
PJs. Now, like not a chance, buddy.
Alright. First thing you do is you take your Parazon, you put one of each antivirus mod on it. Just to increase your chances. Me personally, I'm going to put all of the ones that already have a pip missing. Fuck it, why not? We'll start with those ones. You know what they need to do?
What?
They need to remember Parazon mods, and we need more of them. Like, they released the first wave of Parazon mods and gave us absolutely nothing else after that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant the.
No, the actual Parazon mods.
Yeah.
Like, they gave us the first batch of Parazon mods and then gave us nothing else after that. When, like, it's tied to your finishers and all that shit, so you could have, and your hacking, so you could have so many interesting things with it. But instead, the best ones are Intruder, Failsafe, and Auto Breach. Wait, why am I running Failsafe? I don't need fucking Failsafe. Failsafe? The fuck was I thinking? Out of sight's good. Oh hey, did you put runtime on your Parazon?
Oh, is it movement speed?
Plus 75% sprint speed for 15 seconds after hacking.
I need to find something to hack in the planes.
Yes, but once you hack it, be fast as fuck, boy.
Alright, it's worth trying.
So out of sight's good, but I don't mercy kill often enough. I think I'm just gonna put Livewire on there, because now whenever I hack, everything within 20 meters will be shot. Yeah, why ever get bothered while you're hacking ever again, right?
Yep. You said run time, right? But have you seen hit and run?
What is hit and run?
It's as much as consequence. He gets 60%
Is that a
parkour
Parazon mod?
velocity. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, you missed it. You were hovering it.
Oh,
a
there
while
it is.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, parkour speed. There you go.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh, Aylward just made a good point. You know what you can hack? The Eidolon
Eidolons.
lures. Yeah. So you really want to test your speed? You'll be on the plains of Eidolon. Lots of wide open space. Just go there at night.
The planes at night.
Go, yeah, but if you really want to test your speed, that's going to be the most wide open space you can do it. So for those of you guys who don't know, Natris is currently trying to make Nova into the Flash, and he's almost there because she's as fast as an Arcwing now. But we could be faster. We could be faster, you see. He was really proud until I reminded him that Titania exists, and she's like 6 times as fast as an Arcwing, and then he was like, fuck. But at least, you know, she's not just fast. She's so fast she's uncontrollable at top speed. She just teleports directly into walls and face plants into them, so... Not exactly usable. I actually have to temper her speed and not sprint, and not fully max out my Razor Wing Blitz, otherwise I just teleport straight into walls. Yeah, I'll keep Livewire on there, fuck it.
Hey man, hurry up. I need to make a call.
You got your Parazon all set up?
Yeah.
Oh god, this fucking sucks. So I already have the Heartthrob Ephemera. And I already have the Great Despair album poster. And it's only 10 life heart cells. So this is just a bad run all around.
It's the exact same. Well, I have 12, but I have the other ones. But
Fucking Zeke. Little bastard. Okay, so apparently they updated it so now bounties have a duet chance. But it's not showing.
Oh.
I think
That's
maybe
unfortunate.
they're going to be dropping that, but they just haven't yet. Because they were talking about bounties they're going to be showing a duet chance, so you'll actually be able to see, hey, I'm able to encounter my thing through the actual paying bounties instead of just being stuck to the world map.
Yeah.
Oh hey, I have calendar events. Oh gee, a secondary arcane adapter or a Forma blueprint? Which one's more valuable there, Natris?
Adapter.
I can always
It's
count
a
on you,
Forma.
buddy. I can always count on you. I'm taking the Forma. Although really that should be fully built.
If it was fully built, I would take the Forma, but because it's a blueprinted, I'm like,
Well, the adapter you can just get for steel essence, right? So
yeah, but you can also get Kuva instead.
I don't spend on Kuva because I get that enough of that every single week from the other two shops.
That's fair. I mean, relic packs are also a thing, though. So
True, true. Fuck it, thick skin. 75 Scalder troops with abilities. Easy. Also a hell scrub. Eh.
all right, sorry.
You know what I really like? Watching
What?
people walk over to the motorcycle and then they just kind of spin in place and their character is still standing and then just zooms down the hallway. I'm never gonna get tired of that. It's kind of goofy. Yeah, I know, Tachikoma. That's why I took the Forma. Honestly, what annoys me is they decided to change the Aura Forma, right? The Aura Forma is now Omnia Forma, which is probably the best Forma. Aside from maybe Umbro.
Yeah.
And after doing that, they removed fully built Aura Forma from the Hex. Now it's just the blueprints. But I don't want the fucking blueprints because that takes 4 fucking Forma. Who the fuck wants to spend 4 Forma on 1 Forma? Yes, I know it's Omnia Forma now, so it's a little more useful. But that's still 4. That's a lot, man. I don't want to spend that much. I'm lazy.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months?
I forgot to put dexterity on my gun.
You know, with a crap
I'm dumb.
predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense.
Cease thy existence. That reminds me, right after this, I need to actually show you what this build can do in a controlled environment because it's funny.
All right.
Four fucking Forma. No, but legitimately, why would I pay 4, even if it's an Omni Forma? Paying 4 Forma in a recipe for a single-use Forma? Horseshit. Would never. That's bull honky. Bull honky. Bull honky. Let me just drop a cool 20 million damage on somebody's head because I fucking can. Oh look, a comic book. Yoink.
A minute to get a health scrubber working.
Oh, stop panicking. Poke, poke. You love to see it. I'm really glad that after all of the effort that I put in, Gara is now approaching her previous power peak, but my issue is she requires a lot more concessions, and everything that brings her to this level is endgame. So what happens to the new player who picks up Gara? Man, she low-key kinda trash though. And then they put her away and they forget about her forever.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout ahead.
I think this shotgun skin may have one of my favorite shotgun reload animations. Aside from, like, non-primed Corinth, because non-primed Corinth was also really good. For this one, the little wheel thing reloads and you just pop a shell into the wheel. Hey, that's pretty cool. It looks like the shotgun they would have released alongside the rest of the login bonus weapons. That's what this skin looks like. Like Sigma and Ocantus and all them. Oh. Is it Angst again? Oh, it's Torment. This fucking loser. Please, I beg of you, come close to me. Oh no, you're over there by Natris. So you'll live like 5 seconds longer.
I'll keep him alive.
No, 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 no. Go ahead and kill him. I've got the glass shards around me, so him just being near me would have killed him. Because eventually your shards just scale to the point where it's like, oh yes, well anything standing within a 5-meter radius of me has been blended. God, there's a YouTube blast from the past. Fucking will it blend?
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
The answer was always yes, by the way. It will definitely blend.
Ask you to fight any longer. But if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Aw, the ball pit's empty. I like slamming into it too. So far, everyone I've seen who runs into the ball pit room first thing they always do, no matter what build they're running, no matter what weapons they have, melee slam directly into the ball pit so it goes flying everywhere. As it should be. But that it's a unified thing that everyone I've played on this tile set with does. It's pretty funny. I don't think the chance increases over time for duets, so I think if they don't appear by the time the first rotation's done, then they ain't gonna show.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
Contamination is
When I was doing them solo,
you need to hustle.
it usually spawns after 3 missions.
Well, yeah, but I've gotten them on 25% as well. It's rare, but I've gotten it. So you learn the point of clarity and purpose. All right, buddy. Just put the fries in the bag.
I am majorly bored. We fight all these different countries just to wait around in hotels.
Okay. I gotta show you what this thing can do in a controlled environment, because it's the funniest damn thing. I don't think I'll even need to build up combo either, which is the really sad thing. I won't even be able to build up my combo fully, but let me go ahead and do this while I'm here. Since the Tysis is booty cheeks, I'll still install a secondary adapter just so I can put dexterity on here. Now, for the naysayer who's inevitably going to see this VOD and be like, isn't even going to put any mods in it. When I say that, I mean how it feels to shoot, not its damage. It could have all the damage in the world. If it feels like ass to shoot, I don't want to use it. Also known as the Archiplasmor. That's why when people were shitting their pants over the fucking Code of Bassasis, they're like, oh my god, it's so good. And I saw somebody using it and I was like, it's just an infested Archiplasmor. I don't like the regular Archiplasmor. Why would I like this? Well, because it's like the Archiplasmor, but it can suck your dick. I'm still not interested, believe it or not. That's okay. So what this thing can do in a controlled environment with no stacks, no buildup, no buffs. It can also do that with no power strength. And that was actually, I was taking a while to do it that time. Hold on. This is the actual.
Are you using Naramon?
No. I am not using Naramon. It takes one swipe and these level 190 heavy gunners. No armor strip, no nothing. Evaporated. Ta-da! Gara good. Gara fun.
Gara's strong.
She's strong. But the thing is her ability in the field hasn't really improved over where she was anymore. It's just that now her damage is shifted through her Shattered Lash instead of her wall. Because her Shattered Lash, thanks to influence, actually does more damage than her wall possibly can. So her nuking potential has fallen onto her 1 instead of her 4-1 combo, but it's slightly below where she was before, which is the annoying part. Everyone got a buff but her. Unless you want to count influence. I mean, some people like really count influence. Sometimes it doesn't proc a couple times. But yeah, you can pretty much wipe out an entire room of Steel Path enemies by doing the swipe. Because you're hitting so many enemies, then it's definitely going to proc, and once it procs, everything dies. Which I guess is good, because now it really doesn't matter if you maintain your combo multiplier, but it's also bad because when they eventually nerf influence, which I expect,
Do you think they would nerf the range or the percentage or the proc?
I hope they don't touch it at all, to be honest. I really don't know which route they'll take. Personally, I would prefer if they just did not touch it whatsoever. Bring the other melee arcanes in line with influence instead of nerfing it. Wow. Flare had a birthday? I always thought he just kind of spontaneously appeared in the middle of a glam rock discount store. Weird. Which is funny, because Flare's probably my favorite out of the new Proto Frames. Don't get me wrong, like, you gotta love Papa Frost and his MILF machine, but the MILF machine seemed a little forced, and Papa Frost seems a little too willing to be dumb. Whereas Flare actually had an interesting arc, an actual, like, conflict within himself. And then Kai is just useless trash. What? Huh? Oh, cancel this Kaiju plushie, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I call Flare him? My bad. Actually, no. Like, legitimately, that's such a stupid reason to cancel somebody. Dear sweet lord. Don't you have anything better to worry about? Fuck's sake. He misgendered a Warframe. My brother in Christ, this game is about finding new and creative ways to commit war crime among the stars. I don't think misgendering is really the most important thing here. And if it is the most important thing here, you've kind of lost the plot on Warframe. Please stop. Duet chance 50%.
Hey, already?
Well, yeah, it goes 25, 50, 75, 100.
Did we already do a mission before?
Literally just now.
No, like before the mission right now. Because you said it was 25 per mission, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
It starts at 25. It doesn't start at 0. You have to have a chance. I honestly thought it was they because it's literally 2 of them, Lizzie and Flair. Yeah, see, that would make sense. But instead, they tried to turn it into a, oh, you're misgendering them. Like, they're a they-them kind of gender. But I'm like, no, they're they-them because it's literally 2 people. Don't bring gender into it. That's stupid. He's based on David Bowie. David Bowie. Him. Masculine. Also, Flair's manly as fuck, yo. Like, I may tease him about being glam rock, but glam rock's pretty fucking badass when you consider how much cocaine and strippers they did in the 80s. Let's be real here. Am I the only one that doesn't find Letty's backhanded compliments endearing? We got some Booyah Breathman, boys! Kill. Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder! Did your game slow down too?
Yeah.
Hey, we got one! Alright! First try. That's why I equipped 3 a pop. Because it was the very last one that I equipped. And I equipped that one on a whim because I had already used it before. Go figure. So yeah, your game slowed down there because my Horus Kubro's mech set procced. I know because I saw the little status numbers and then my game went, "Ugh! No more please! The damage calculations, they hurt!" I thought rendering Ember Deluxe's ass made me difficult. No, this is so much worse. I honestly think it's impressive. Like, you've got a game with this much graphical fidelity in it, and you can really crank it high. But what really makes it stutter and shake is just calculations of damage. That makes the game kind of go, hold on a second, let me figure this one out. What's infinite times infinite? I don't know. Oh, and building everything up high enough makes it easy to attain at least 1,000,000 shard damage. Don't give him ideas, Aylward. What's wrong with you? We all know that's his favorite. Aylward says you need to bring the poop gun. Oh, hey, look, it's Angst. Let me just stand close to you for a little bit. How's that working out for you, buddy? That's what I thought. If I had armor stripped him, that would have been a 2-tap, but I wanted him to die slowly. So he got the message. Don't stand so. Don't stand so. Don't stand so close to me. Really, the only time I use the piercing variant of her one is whenever I'm pointed at an Eximus and I just want it to go away immediately. Okay, so your chance should shoot up to 75% now, and mine will reset back down to 25.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna take just a little time to swap out my 2 useless ones with the heart cell one and probably the one that makes it drop a virus mod. Going so fast you miss the treasure. Gotta sniff the roses every now and then, I say as I step directly into the portal. Ooh, a space-time rift. You know what really didn't make sense to me? I don't know how far you've gotten into actually talking to Kaya.
Not much. I
They
haven't
made
talked to her at all.
So she's Nova, right?
Yeah.
But they made her obsessed with time. What's Nova's theme?
Nuclear reaction.
Space. She bends space. I mean, yeah, you've got the antimatter thing, but that's still also space. Manipulation of physics and shit like that. But they decided to make her obsessed with time. We have a time frame. It's Protea.
I mean,
She could have just been Protea.
with how they wrote Volt's thing and how they made it Volt.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Volt is just Gauss. I don't know why they made him Volt. He should be Gauss. His whole thing is I'm super fast. That's not Volt's thing. That's Gauss's thing. You guys just made a Prime Access trailer. Why did you do this? So Amir, yes, Amir should be Gauss. I don't know why he's Volt. It makes no sense to me either.
That made me basically go, okay, I don't care about this anymore.
Or at least don't care about him.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I mean, for Kaya, oh man, I tried not to be cynical, but the first
And
time
then you
I heard
talked to her.
spoke,
And then you talked to her and she was like, your stereotypical kids just aren't respectful to adults kind of character. And you're just like, wow, this looks like somebody's watched a lot of sitcoms about teenagers and never actually interacted with one as an adult.
yeah.
Because, like, when you're a teenager, sure, maybe you might think that in your head, but teenagers don't actually act like that unless they're unlikable shitheads. Because the ones that act like that openly are unlikable shitheads. And I don't know if you know this about the good guys in your video game, but you don't want them to be unlikable shitheads. You at most want them to be an anti-hero. Kaya is not an anti-hero. She's a spoiled brat all the way down to the point where she fled for the hills and left everyone else in 1999 because fuck them, I guess.
I thought you'd want to know.
You pick a node because all of mine are green, and I'm sure some of yours are not.
Sorry. That was...
Oh, take your time.
You're good on your Parazon?
Mm-hmm. I just didn't want to pick a node that wasn't green for you. You know what, Aylward? A lot of people complain about that, but honestly, it's one of the things that I don't mind and kind of even like about the game on account of the fact that it gives me something to look forward to in 3 days. At first, I just thought it was a really stupid mechanic, and then I remember vividly the moment where I started liking the mechanic, and that's when I built the Astilla. And I was like, oh man, that weapon sounds so cool. I can't wait to get that in my hands. That's rad. And my brain didn't go, but I want it now. My brain went, I have so many things to do in this game, but at least I know I'll have that in 3 days. It's nice having things to look forward to. Yeah, I don't mind the wait. A lot of people complain about it and say it needs to be gotten rid of, but I don't mind the wait. I do think that Warframe build times need to be shortened across the board to 24 hours, not 72. Because they shortened, what's her name? Kome. Kome is 24 hours. All of them should be 24 hours. I do not mind waiting a day for a frame. I think 3 might be a little much, but I honestly don't mind that either. I think shortening them all to 1 day would be a good cross spot, I guess. What's the word I'm looking for? Sorry, English. Compromise. Yes, thank you, Lurker. Compromise. A good compromise between the people who say there shouldn't be a wait at all, and the people who say they don't mind the wait. So I think 24 hours is a good compromise. You alright over there, Nova? Like?
Yes.
Boop. You should consider bringing a Horos.
Horos.
Yeah, a Horos Kubro is the one that makes you invisible. I melee slammed. Yeah, that's the one that makes you invisible, and your abilities, so long as they're not an exalted ability, don't interrupt it. So if you're in a caster frame that is only using their abilities, you can just be permanently invisible on any frame. As long as you don't fire your guns. If you fire your guns, then that breaks it. I heard
I
one
will
over
try.
here.
I don't
try?
think I have a... I don't think I have that specific Kubra, so...
I think mine is a crossbreed between Black Mages and... Oh no, it was Mirror Knight. Mirror Knights and Tachikomas. Talking about wait, been waiting for you to play Dream Barbecue tomorrow a week like the dweb I am. I've seen a couple clips of it since you mentioned it to me because my phone is always listening, so if I say a word near it, it starts advertising things to me. I saw, what was it? It was an interaction between Enna and some absolute troglodyte of a female clown thing, and it was pretty fucking funny, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm always a sucker for... Wow! I was not paying attention. I'm always a sucker for good writing, so... Oh, that was Misery, wasn't it? That I wasn't paying attention at all. Misery's the one that... Yeah, Misery's the one that makes a bubble when I was firing my gun. Whoopsie doodle. My bad. A red hair clown? Yes. She was basically just screaming at Enna that she doesn't care. And that she should be in charge of, like, arranging stuff. I had seen very little about Enna. Is it Ina or Enna? I had seen very little about her at all. I thought she was from a show, from the context people talked about it, but apparently it's a comic or videos on YouTube. I know nothing about it aside from the short clips I've seen. Good writing in this day and age? Well, you've got to remember, the opening of writing for Schedule 1 was already better than anything that happened in Assassin's Creed Shadows, so... And Schedule 1's a game where you can make people shart themselves by giving them tainted meth, so... Yes, good writing can appear anywhere. No. We do not do Jade Light XMI here. Thank you. Hey, fucking Pickles. Pickles, really? Your name is Pickles. Kill it with fire. Kill it with fire.
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, did your
Yeah.
did yours proc?
Yeah.
Nice. So we both know it. Hey, first try for both of us. Good shit.
Oh wait, we're not done with the mission yet.
Huh?
We're not done with the mission yet. I didn't notice.
Yeah, well, that's mostly because we've been talking this whole time. See, this is why I said it's just you and me, because otherwise we'd have people trying to rush through, and I'm too lazy for that. I like taking my time. I'm too old to speed through missions now, Billy. Oh, well, shit. All right. That's a 25% chance for me, baby. Stabby, stabby. Disinfection plus 25. No life heart cells, though, huh? Oh, well, that was worth a shot. I was really hoping. I think the girl you're talking about is voiced by the VA of Pomni. Maybe that's why, because Pomni's voice actor is absolutely fucking incredible when it comes to being able to accurately project the cracks in your voice when you're on a mental teetering point. She's just really good at portraying that in any character she plays. I don't know if that's because she's broken inside or because she's just been broken so she knows what it sounds like. But either way, she does the whole girl teetering on over the edge of a mental precipice voice very well. Which, you know, apparently gets her typecast as that kind of girl because she does it so well. Is that a bad thing or a good thing? It speaks to your vocal range that you're able to pull off one of the most difficult voices and you get typecast as that kind of voice. Yasuke Simulator got better writing than AC Shadows. You set the bar too low. Fair. Fair. I've heard that Yasuke Simulator is the GOTY, so you know. What do we get? Useless and useless. The Affinity and Haulers one are so useless, I would never use them.
Maybe it's useful if you're trying to level up weapons. I don't know.
Yeah, but you're trying to level up weapons while you're hunting down your Lich, and you also don't want a live heart cell or a free virus mod.
Probably. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the existence of the other ones is what makes them not as good. Oh shit, I only have one more quick correct left, too. Eesh. So you're saying they're going to put her in the emergency live action? I'm going to assume you meant emergence, and also, no, there should never be a live action of that. Please no. Please no. No. Bad. Okay, so we should be all green.
Yes, sir.
Let me know when your pair's on set.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Do you want me to start the mission?
No. I was just checking my my requirements there.
Gotcha.
Tech Rod or Sculptor?
Either way. I'm just
Which
leveling the admire.
which requirement do you have for your to-do list?
Oh, Skuldra.
Might as well kill 3 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yes, sir.
So long as none of them are grape.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
It's still so funny seeing your cave.
It looks so dumb.
I need credits.
You need credits for what?
Oh, I've been trading.
Oh, I was gonna say, you get in trouble at the casino again? I knew it. For the last time, the girl serving drinks at the Index doesn't like you. She just lives off of tips. Now I know that hit a little too close to home for some of you. I guess my one and only complaint with this build really is that she's over, well, I guess two complaints, but one of them is really a non-complaint. She's too reliant on those two melee arcanes, or those two dex arcanes to be able to maintain her combo, and she doesn't have any actual health regeneration. She just has hard resistance. So when it comes to healing, she's entirely reliant on like picking up energy and health orbs since she uses equilibrium. And those drop pretty often, but if they don't drop, you're in trouble. Oh. Holy shit, there you go.
We became a group.
That
We
was
have some love for music.
fast.
Get him, get him. Stabby, stabby. That's your CD. I ain't picking it up.
Huh? What's eating?
They drop a hex treasure whenever they die. One of them drops a hex treasure whenever they die. At least. Because two of them spawn and only one of them drops one for some fucking reason. I waypointed it for you.
Yeah, thank you. Also, did your thing pop? Your puppy?
Say what?
Oh,
The
max set
puppy thing?
pop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Did you notice how your whole computer went, I can't go on like this. The whole computer just suddenly goes, yeah, I know I could render all of this fucking God Ray bullshit at a smooth 120 FPS, but them numbers got hands, man. We're gonna need to talk about this. I can't do this every day.
I have everything at low, and it's still like it didn't even.
Well,
it was seconds per frame, not frames per second.
Yes. It's because the damage calculations are so ridiculously high. Pick up Yo CD.
I did.
Oh, you didn't? Still here. The glowing green thing? Yeah, that.
I guessed one I did.
Nope. Or maybe it was during the seconds per frame.
Maybe.
And it was just like, yeah, I didn't register that, sorry. You just have to hope that when I pop my wall or smack them with my sword, they don't already have a status proc on them. Because that's what spells out the everything dying.
That's impossible.
If they've-
spreading blast.
That would be why then. Oh look, it's Torment. Torment, buddy, you're literally killing yourself by standing close to me. There you go. Goodbye. I poked him with my glass sharp pointy stick. He did not like that very much. I'm just gonna go ahead and start popping these so we don't have to maintain them. I don't feel like dealing with the bow bow. Bow bow. As somebody who also follows VTubers, what is your thought about the absolute shameless fuckwit that first tried to rip off Shy Lily shamelessly, and then tried to rip off Fuamoko shamelessly? I don't know if you read about that, but it was pretty fucking funny.
Nostalgia is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this.
Do you know which one I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fluffigans.
I don't know what to say.
Recently, I've picked up the saying of, yeah? Which she pronounced just like, huh? Like, come on, man. Gets a coat and a dress just like Mokoko and Fuawa. You're just sitting there like, alright, like, I know you're trying to farm clout right now by farming rage, but this is stupid. I don't feel mad. I feel bad for you. Like, actually bad for you. This isn't normal. Seek help. Oh, did you finish your Skuldra thing?
Yeah.
We'll stay until you finish that.
No, it's done.
Oh, you finished it? Okay.
Yeah. What do you call it?
I warned you. I totally warned
It's because you see those type of people fairly often.
Yeah, but
Like,
never that blatant. Like the sheer balls to just blatantly outright rip off both the fandom name and the catchphrase and the appearance after you already tried to rip off the appearance and the shtick of another famous VTuber. Like, you did it twice. It did not work the first time. You were a laughingstock. Why are you like this? And then, as a reward, the funniest part, as a reward for her blatantly not being original and trying to rip off every VTuber that was popular, I'm surprised she didn't try and be the new Guar. She had a parasocial fan latch onto her and scare the shit out of her. You know, by being really obsessive and creepy and weird.
Yeah.
To the victor the spoils, I guess. There's your prize. Shit. And I want to live of her tits? What?
Huh?
Well, Raiden, who are you talking about? You're definitely not talking about who we were just talking about, because that's... You'd probably get cancer from that.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else.
She has balls, I'll give her that. Yeah.
There I go
Like,
again.
she has sheer testicular fortitude to be willing to just outright steal like that. That was a while ago, never mind that. Yeah, but who are you talking about? Which mission are you on now? Is it Tekrot, Skuldra, just kill enemies?
It's just kill enemies.
Okay. Plenty of enemies to kill.
Yeah, it looks good on the loading screen, your cape. But once you're riding out...
The art of combat must be practiced.
I've worn a long, like, coat while I'm on a motorcycle in the middle of the winter. It flaps back and down, not back and up.
Oh, but it doesn't show you too much once you're actually outside. That's interesting. 'Cause from my perspective, it's like, wow, that is taking up your entire screen.
Yeah.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal for the scrubber and you. Open-ended.
I said that when you were talking about the bartender. Oh, Minerva. You want to live off of Minerva's tits? I definitely wouldn't do it then, because while the ripoff artist might give you cancer, Minerva will give you turbo AIDS. She's Saren, dude. You would not live past your first suckle. I need to be loved. I need to be nurtured. I want mommy. I want milk. Dead. Also, thank God you can't date Minerva or Velmir, because I was really worried it was going to turn into a, hey, me and my husband noticed you from across the bar and we really like your vibe kind of situation. You see, Natris, you're a college-age male. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? Oh, yeah. Yup, definitely. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Yup. The most annoying part of being a male bartender working at a female strip club is the married couples that would come in and try and flirt with the dancers to have a threesome. They would always inevitably fail, and then they'd turn and notice me. And I, in that situation, do not want to be noticed. Oh, hey, the pickles are back. I'm allergic to them. Please kill them. Oh my god, it plays the theme song while they're alive. That's funny.
Are you done disinfecting birds?
No. It just hasn't popped. It just haven't popped back up.
Gotcha. I apologize. I'm watching a newbie also play Warframe.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I've lived a good life. Minerva's Saren titties are not worth death. All right, that's not. No. Eleanor is right there, man. Aoi is right there. Hell, you'd live if it was Aoi, as long as you don't have any metal implants. I mean, I guess you could have like a titanium hip, because that's not magnetic. But like any other kind of metal implant, and you're kind of screwed.
How about aluminum?
Huh?
How about aluminum?
I mean, maybe. Aluminum is actually weakly magnetic. If you drop some aluminum down a copper pipe, it will go a little bit slower because it's mildly magnetic. Not super magnetic, but a little bit. So depending on how strong her manipulation is, she may still be able to fuck with you. But I was more referring to like the steel rod in somebody's leg. Yeah, that's definitely a Magneto moment. You don't want to be near that. You can always see the moment it procs. Computer goes, ugh, please no, not like this. But yeah, I am very thankful that you weren't that you can't date any of the new Hex, honestly, because if you could, one, there'd have to be a romance option for Kaya, and dear sweet lord, please no. And two, you'd have to do the whole Minerva and Velmir thing, and I'll again, please no. Or at least that would be like the option I think you would do. The other option is you're cucking Velmir or you're cucking Minerva, and either way I don't like both of those options, so. Oh look, it's angst. Finally out of your teenage phase, or no? Okay, alright, well. Here you go.
There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to.
I still need to kill enemies with melee weapons. I'm gonna do that for a little bit. And then obviously, like, romancing the man who is schizophrenic for his guitar would also be kind of weird as well. Oh, I said the M word. Cancel me twice, chat. Oh shit. Fuck. Why is it that anytime a halfway decent dev has a controversy, it's about that stupid shit? Just, if it's not core to your game, leave it alone. Honestly, in my opinion, there shouldn't be dating in Warframe at all. As an April Fool's joke for a visual novel style game, it would be funny. Aside from that, not funny. Oh, I didn't know Tachikoma was there. Hold on a second. We're gonna move there right now. Hold on. Heyo.
Heyo. I told you I was here.
I forgot. I forgot.
It's all good.
Whoops, I moved him to the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, shit. I accidentally moved you. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Natris. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, I was being invincible because I was invisible. Hachikoma forgot to remind the old man. Whoa, look, my memory is not what it used to be, alright? He doesn't know you're older than me.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of
No, I'm not.
shit.
Shut up.
Don't even put that on me.
Shut up.
We're both old men. Get over it.
Why have they stopped spawning near me? I am not done murdering yet.
I moved to the next scrubber because it was about to turn.
Oh, did
into a
you?
bow
Okay.
bow.
Let me... Into a bow bow. Bow bow. Did you finish killing your lich?
Almost. I'm about to send it to Proxima.
Okay.
I just need to not die. Come on. Get up.
Bow bow. Oh, and that was the other thing, actually. It was actually more egregious than I was saying. The fan name was Fluffigans. She was going, yeah? And her catchphrase was gow gow.
That's so sad.
Right? How pathetic can you be that you can't think of a single original idea at all? That's just really sad. Got him. Okay, Haras, you're doing a great job. Please stop procking. Dear sweet lord. That's too much. Good dog, but please stop. I just need to kill 90 more with a melee weapon. That shouldn't take long. I was standing there after killing a swarm around me, and I was like, where did everyone go? Oh, he ran to the next screen. But legitimately, gow gow? Are you fucking serious? Tachikoma, since you don't follow VTubers and you probably haven't watched Full Moko, they're twins that stream together, and their catchphrase is "bow
I know
bow."
who Fuabonko is.
Oh, I know that you don't follow VTubers, so I wasn't aware if they had made it outside the sphere, aside from the memes that are posted.
Do you follow VTubers?
Huh?
I do?
Oh, do you? I mean, aside from the ones that you thirst for like nothing.
Oi.
Don't you oi me!
Oh my god. Can I be up for 5 seconds?
No. Sounds like you should have brought Prime Sure-Footed. Surely you won't regret wasting a mod slot on a Prime Sure-Footed.
I don't.
I always do, but that's because I exclusively run Uniro. Okay, challenge completed. We can bounce whenever you feel like bouncing.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, I exclusively run Uniru, so I incorporate shifting into operator mode into my combat flow, so I never stagger unless I really get into murdering something a certain way as a frame. It's a little late to use that.
Spore contamination is getting out of hand.
Exactly why I used it.
Of course, of course. Oh, hey. We picked up 2 of the good ones. Neat. As I had none left. Well, I had 1 left and it was equipped. Gow gow. Fuck. Oh man, hold on, I gotta. Is it Kim?
Yeah, take your time.
I like Amir. I don't like the fact that he's Volt, but I like Amir. He should have been Gauss.
Should be Gauss.
Bow bow, gow gow. It's so dumb, Raiden. Like, I don't usually trash on other creators, but that's not being a creator. That's being some sort of, like, internet
Leech.
equivalent. Yeah, internet equivalent of a leech. Thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. You latch on to something that's more popular than you are and pray that you can suckle off some of that sweet, sweet clout. But unfortunately, all you do is look like a fucking idiot. Jesus. And you know what's wild? Someone like that still attracted someone parasocial enough to try and, you know, find them and scare the shit out of them.
Milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
I don't know which one of these I need more. Yeah. 500 enemies with abilities. I actually need to do either Legasite Harvest or one of the 2 exterminates. Any of them's fine. Which would you rather?
Let's just do exterminate.
Yeah. They're the only ones that are green for me right now. After that first one, you just started rolling nothing but spawn my Legasite minions in every mission.
I don't know what to say, to be
Hey,
honest.
hey, when you're lucky, you're lucky.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Gow gow.
Truly master the canvas
Fuck.
of war.
Shit. Laughing too hard, I couldn't see. I will say being able to casually reach out to Steel Path enemies and do 3.2 million damage is kind of funny. I don't care how much more health you have thanks to your Steel Path modifier. You're fucking dying if you get bonked over the head with that. Unless you're a Tech Rod Bow Bow or I guess maybe an Acolyte, but typically when you hit them with 4 million damage, they also die. Actually, you know what? Let me rephrase what I said before. I actually have a problem with another member of the Hex, and that's Quincy, on account of the fact that most of his slang is modern slang and not 90s slang. They had the perfect chance to throw around all of the cringe-inducing 90s slang from my childhood, and instead he's out here saying fam, which is modern slang. Even proper for Britain, proper is still modern slang. It wasn't slang back in the 90s. They had a chance to bring back some absolutely cringe-inducing 90s slang. He could have dropped yo after every sentence.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better than all.
But believe it or not, that's my only issue with Quincy. He actually did the whole unlikable person turns out to be a guy with the heart of gold thing correctly, unlike Kaya, who did it wrong.
Piece of shit.
I'm sorry, can you say that one again for the class?
Kai is just a piece of fucking garbage.
And this is coming from the Nova main. Of anyone here, you would be the one that really wanted to love her. My condolences. Shit. Kill. Stab. Yay. Plus 25%, so I should be roughly around 75% now. Nope. They tried it. I think the interesting thing about melee influence is the fact that every single exalted, that's the word I was looking for. Every single exalted weapon is considered an ability. So coupled with influence and the shards and the mods that all feed off of abilities doing electric damage, you can do some absolutely goofy stuff. Because you can give your Warframe the purple shards that give your melee weapons flat electricity damage, right?
Yeah.
And then you can worry about the rest of your mod combinations. So then you're going to be auto-proccing influence because a lot of those weapons will also have pretty high status chance. If you're Baruch, fucking forget about it. It's over, man. I do wish you couldn't get a repeat ephemera right after you got an ephemera, because the last one I did also had the heart, what is it? Heartbeat? Heart wave? What's it called? Heart throb ephemera. The last one I did also had a heart throb.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but after
Wait,
playing Warframe...
hold on. Which one is green for you? Because now all mine are green. So pick one that's green for you, so we both have a chance of it spawning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. What were you saying?
Playing Warframe these days really turns off my brain.
That's because you're endgame, my dude. Once you establish the only time your brain's engaged is when you've got the build. But when it comes to using the frame and actually playing the game, it's so reflexive that as long as the build is there, you can just do everything out of reflex because we've been playing so long.
That is true.
It's all because you are so used to using a frame and how especially Nova operates. You don't have to think about how to play Nova. You just need to think about how to build her, and then after that you're good. Once she's built, that's it. It's over. Gow gow.
Stop.
I can't. It's dumb. Every time I stop thinking about it, I can just hear it in my head again, and I'm like, wow. That's so stupid that if me from the future came back to me of the past and told me about it, I would think I was lying. I'd be like, nobody could possibly be that stupid. And of all people to ape, somebody from Hololive, are you sure? That's like me rolling up with like an orange color scheme, orange or purple color scheme, orange hair, fuchsia tail, and saying good morning, motherfuckers. Like, y'all would look at me and be like, no. No, that doesn't work for us, thank you. Rightfully so, mind you. I would expect to be laughed at. I would not expect to be taken seriously. You know, on second thought, I might have an idea for next year's April Fools. Because that's something you do as a joke. You don't do it seriously. If you do it seriously, you're pathetic. If you do it as a joke, it's fucking funny once. Only do it once. After that, no more.
Now get to work.
Cast a wide net, catch many fish. Yep. Hey, it's Pickles again. See how the second one just melted when he got hit with the shards?
Yeah.
Funny as shit.
Hey, dead.
How goes the lich hunting there, buddy?
I just finished, heading back to dry dock now.
Nice. Did he have a ephemera on him?
Oh yeah, he did. I got my lightning ephemera.
Hey, nice. Did you convert or kill?
Kill. Gotta get that soul back.
Nah, man. When it comes to ephemera, you should definitely convert. Because that means whenever they get summoned into a mission, they'll have that ephemera.
I mean, once I have all the weapons, sure, I'll start converting, but I need that soul back.
Plus, you can sell it to other people. People pay a lot for those ephemeras because they're kind of hard to get.
Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it.
Oops, I fell down a hole.
Oops. I forgot about the scrubbers.
That's alright, so did I. We didn't need them. I was killing so many things at once. Who the fuck cares, right? I actually think I'm done with my mission now. Let me just make sure here. Oh yeah, definitely done. If the number didn't go up for a max range wall pop, then I'm definitely done.
I gotta say, I love that you can just heavy slam onto these things and it takes out the
Right?
pus. Yeah.
So none of the abilities affect the pus thingies. And Incarnon weapons don't affect the pus thingies.
Yeah.
But slam abilities, oh, and explosions don't affect the pus thingies. But slam abilities, which are also AoE, do. Like, make that make sense. Explosions don't affect it, Incarnons don't affect it, powers don't affect it, but slam attacks do. That's
Doesn't make
silly.
sense.
That's goofy.
Yeah.
Bringing a slam potes is the best for that.
I have not built the slam potes, but I've been told that it's pretty gnarly. Oh, I was gonna walk into him. Hey, we got another quick correct. Nice.
this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Oh god.
You hit this mission's
You alright, buddy?
but you didn't come down here.
Did you do the thing where you teleported straight face first into a wall?
No, so I did teleport, but then it sent me back.
What?
Wait and see.
I'm sorry. What? Fuck. Let me just rip off everything I can here for a moment, please. Don't worry, a new VTuber will debut and become popular, and my entire shtick will change to steal that next.
Oh,
Fuck.
brother, this guy stinks!
You can't boo me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Which is also me, so you know. So yours is fled to Proxima?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Yours is fled to Proxima.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. We'll get one for Tachikoma, and then we'll finish mine, and then we'll finish his, and then we'll go to Proxima. Oh hey, Blair's birthday. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cute. You can either wish birthday to Flair or wish birthday to Lizzie. And I actually like Lizzie. She's amusing as fuck. Because once you get past the whole spectral, ancient, hive mind entity, she just likes typing mischievous emoticons and eating ice cream. Once you get past the eldritch horror, there's a solid GF there, you know? That's... Look, I'm not saying I would a musical instrument, but if I had to pick one... The tentacles look soft, okay? You caught that, huh?
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Do they sing birthday songs in this era? Happy birthday, you bizarre, infested, horrifying, nightmare-inducing musical instrument.
How long are you gonna Kim?
Aw, she called me sugar. I'm just gonna invite you now. You ready?
Oh, yeah.
Only one message. Oop. Kill 750 tech rod. Is your have you set up your Parazon with 3 of your antiviral mods? No boosters? Because I imagine you just got finished hunting a lich, so you gotta swap those over.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
Does the virus spawn when just like us running the mission, or
no? But I'm just giving him a moment to set up his mods now before we start rotating through.
Hey,
gotcha.
Ready?
Okay. Anywhere underground is where Tech Rock spawns in this mission, so just find somewhere that goes underground and then you'll be able to get your Coda to spawn, your boy band member, the NSYNC knockoff. Legitimately, people need to stop comparing them to fucking K-pop groups. Do not put that disrespect on 90s and early 2000s boy bands, alright? I did not survive the Backstreet Boys NSYNC turf wars of the late 90s to have them disrespected and thrown into the same fucking basket as the human equivalent of lumpy mashed potatoes, okay? Not here for it. Wait, hold on. What the fuck?
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup?
Oh, I think mine's gonna spawn in this mission. I think, because for some reason I was hearing like random boy band music. I thought it might have been my music, but it is not. That's weird. Anyway, let's go find an underground point. Gotta be one around here somewhere, right? Got it. Yeah, there's random boy band music playing, so I imagine I'm either being stalked or might be a sign that they're nearby.
What's the matter, Tech Rock? Got a little tummy ache? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scaldra noticed too. They're coming for you. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores.
Where's the thing?
coalescing
There's the thing.
Into mutant form.
Yeah.
Do
Where's the
something.
console for me to put it in? Way back up. There's another one.
Well, I was talking about the safe, but that too.
A Bao was about to spawn.
Bow bow!
Is that what those things are?
The tech rot babaus? Yes.
Hmm.
They're the things that morph out of the cleaners. They're technically called babaus, but bao bao is funnier, so. Ha, he did.
Where's-
Are you now infected with installation of LimeWire?
Yeah. Do I not
God.
have? Oh, there we go.
Fucking
Is that not what I
LimeWire.
Oh, I put it out.
Natris, you know more about these kind of things than I do. Does LimeWire still exist? Is it still out there? Has it just been overshadowed by more reputable download services? Or is it, you know, actually dead? He's curious too. He's probably looking it up.
Oh, Riz. I
What's
know
up?
what that. You keep hearing random noises, random songs. It's another one of those CDs that's dropped.
No,
It's just you
no.
can't pick it. Yeah, I'm standing right next to one.
Where are you?
Right here.
Oh, those play music.
Yeah.
I didn't know that those played music. I didn't even know that I could see those.
Can you scan those?
That's a good question. Let me check.
I've never tried.
Oh,
No.
I have a codec scanner.
No, but they don't pop up on the codec scanner.
No, they don't. Bow bow.
Go go.
Sorry,
no,
this is the dollar store version. Gow gow. No, we gotta rip off even farther. We gotta rip off the rip off. Dow dow is the channel's new catchphrase.
No, even worse. How now?
Oh no 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 no! I'm gonna rip off Fate. Foul foul. There we go. Foul foul. Chow chow. Ah, that's a good one.
Hey.
If I was actually like a shameless ripoff artist, I might as well, I might just go with that one, considering it could also mean, you know, goodbye.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Alright, we dipping?
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah, we're gonna get yours so that you can start dipping on some green missions. Was that a bow bow spawning? I hear pyrotechnics. Why do I hear pyrotechnics?
I hear Skyfall happening. Or whatever they're called.
Oh, is that Skuldra? Okay, I didn't know that
Yeah.
you could actually hear them from underground. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's really weird when you're underground.
It's like, why do I hear pyrotechnics, but I don't see anything? What the fuck? I think my favorite thing about the 1999 update are the completely unexplained and unexplicable kitty cat kitten speakers that meow when you destroy them. I want to know what the fuck those are because I want one. I take that back. I want like 5. They're so cute. And I feel so bad when I inevitably destroy them and they go meow. It's goofy and silly and I like it. Goofy and silly is where this game should be, honestly. Not overly serious and edgy. Even Limbo's quest ended on a very goofy, silly note. Fucking Christ. So dumb. Fucking Limbo. Yeah, turns out he forgot to carry the 1, so now he's literally everywhere. You know, parts of him are over there, parts of him are over there.
Oh no.
You okay?
I'm not spoiling this one until you see it.
Oh no, that bad, huh?
Oh, that good.
Oh no, no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. I'm gonna take the hate because it's an actual legitimate melee
You know
weapon.
what? I'm
don't
actually
spoil
gonna
it.
convert this one.
And don't spoil. I had one the other day that was Krill me, and I was like, I kind of want to keep that one, but I didn't. It was
Alright,
Krill. It was Krill me in the floor.
Like all mine are green, so whoever needs to pick.
I'm just gonna pick Kobin. That way we can continue killing tech rod since that's what I also need to kill. 2 birds, 1 stone. Chow chow. Fucking Christ. Raiden, you're giga cursed for that. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, I 100% sent Chisako a screenshot of that message because I'm sure they'll be absolutely tickled pink that somebody thought their Live 2D was so well done when it comes to spatial warping that it was an actual 3D model. He'd probably be amused as shit to read that.
Its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Kalimos usually stops in the amphitheater first, right?
Now, we are
Out here, yeah.
Yep.
let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab them and take them to Kalimos.
Kalimos, you're not supposed to walk through the glass wall.
She cannot.
In fact, not many things can walk through the glass wall. How'd you even do that?
I think you just jumped over it. Look at how short it is.
I didn't think it was 3D, I just didn't know it was L2D. Me dumb in retrospective? What do you mean you didn't know it was L2D? The options for Avatar are either L2D or 3D. Those are the only 2 choices. I mean, and I guess a ping tuber, but I'm definitely not a ping tuber. I can move and blink at will. And attach silly signs to my face. I promise it's a joke and not a cry for help. Help me. Oh, found one.
There you go.
Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder, kill, kill, murder. Oh, Legasite, by the way, is probably one of the best places to bring Gara, because guess who can't walk through the glass wall?
They can't?
Nope, they cannot. If he is inside this glass wall right now, until I pop it, he's not going anywhere, even when he tries to run.
Is he not able to break it?
He can break it, but he can't walk through it. And when the Legasite is trying to escape, it doesn't attack. It just tries to run. See? And now he's stuck. Oh shit. They broke the wall right there. Hey, now he's stuck, see? And he won't attack the wall.
Who that?
Booyah, breath mints!
It is done.
Nice.
Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to
All right, that's 100%.
remember the
Booyah, breath mint flees to Earth Proxima. Which, you know, I feel that all of the liches should actually retreat to Earth Proxima. Because of the fact that, like, that's the one node there that doesn't have anything on it. Like, there's nothing on Earth Proxima. There's just, like, free flight, really. And a couple of very, very low rank missions. So, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel that all of them should go there. Because the rest of them can be used to farm things.
Kalimos awaits.
Okay. So yours is fled.
Yeah, mine is fled, his is fled, so we just need to go after yours. I'm mostly hunting tech rod, so anything that has tech rod is fine. Or a hell scrub Skuldra, either one really. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Tech rot's off the charts. Full grown, full blown. Skuldra patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play exterminator fight? Shit, get in there.
I will say the sound design for the tech rot is definitely a lot more inventive than the infested. Because the infested is like shrieks and grunts and all that stuff. There's not much of the tech feeling to them, even though they are a techno site. Whereas the tech rots, it's like arcadey beeps and shit like that. Along with, you know, grunts and shrieks and all that. So it's a good way of incorporating both the tech side and the side.
Yeah.
I hear one right over here. There it is.
Get above. Easy.
I think there's one directly above where I'm standing because I can hear it.
Yup.
Oh, you got it?
Where's that? Pop.
Yay!
Tech rot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Why would the tech rot be mad that you opened a box?
Because that's material mass that you just stole from them.
I mean, aside from their mothers. Oh! Sorry, what?
It's material mass that you stole from them.
But mine was funnier. Oh, there's no appreciation for yo mama jokes nowadays. I guess that Twitter account truly did ruin an art form, didn't it?
It's X now.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Huh?
Damn it.
He thought he got away from it.
You thought you'd escaped, but there is no escape. Ciao, ciao.
Oh god.
Oh god. It only gets worse. Don't you throw dodgeballs
no.
at me?
Even a worse one. Mau Mau.
Oh no, no, no. I can't go that far. That's honestly, Mau Mau sounds like something the actual ripoff artist would have done, because Bao Bao is clearly like, you know, hellhounds. And she's supposed to be a dolphin. First of all, dolphin cat? Are you fucking serious? Second of all, Mao
yeah, 'cause
Mao.
Orca Cat was already taken.
Yeah, obviously. But Mao Mao was what they would have come up with if they had like a hint of creativity and even less shame. But that requires creativity, so you know, they're definitely never gonna happen there. Fluffigans, I think, is probably the most shameless one though. Like, dude, how you gonna steal a fandom name? Those things are supposed to occur naturally between you and your fans. You don't just
I
pick
don't
them.
even know what a Fluffigan is.
It's a it's a ripoff of Fuwamoko's Ruffians, because her fandom name is Ruffians. That's the fandom name that the fandom and her came up with to just call her fans Ruffians. So Fluffigan was just her way to try and steal that and be even less subtle than you'd think. It doesn't mean anything. She was just trying to steal Ruffians. You know, change your homework a little bit, but you end up not changing it at all. You little bastard! Oh, please, please. Oh. I was hoping in the cutscene it would actually teleport the motorcycle backwards. I have... Mine's fled, so you just pick a green node, my guy.
Yeah, it's at 75%.
Already?
No, I meant percent chance.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Show up chance, not.
That just was a gas. He was like, we just sat here for the last 30 minutes getting ours to flee. Yours is almost gone, and we haven't seen him once?
I wish.
Oh, hey, well, after this time, after it shows up this time, the next green mission after that, see if you can use your Requiem call out. See if it actually works on... Well, do you have more than one, actually?
I've got 4 left, because I used 1 to force
the
last guy.
See if that actually works, because it's only describes Liches and Sisters, right? But I don't know if maybe the same functionality is there for the... Yeah. Which would be neat if it did. The nurse talking about nursing. Honestly, after a while of doing these missions, I don't ever have to worry about standing with them again. Because once I burn any standing, I just go to Letty and give her a bunch of tacos, or hamburgers, or pizza.
And give her some pizza?
CDs, or... That pizza cannot still be good to eat, by the way. That's been sitting in the middle of Tekrot. That cannot be good to eat. I don't know why anything that she would want would be considered a treasure, but alright, Letty, you do you.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the Tekrot.
Like, to compare it, imagine if a VTuber showed up tomorrow called Bizoa and had a bird named Raisin, and its fandom name was the Bonk Squad.
Wait,
like,
we have a fandom name?
No. See, it wouldn't be Bizoa. It'd be Jizoa.
Glizzoa.
Glizzoa. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, fuck. Yes, this Squonk Squad is the fandom name, I guess.
Hey, there they are.
Packet Meester Bounce Router. Meester Bounce.
Meester Bounce.
His name's Meester Bounce. Fuck, that's good. I thought Krill Me was good, but Meester Bounce is pretty fucking good.
Hey, I got one. Where's it at? Hey, all right.
Any of those successful?
Apologize.
Yep. It's the A.
Nice. It's always good to get that first try.
I don't know why it never clicked, but Squonk, I didn't get that. It didn't register its Squonk Squad, was there?
Yeah, Squonk Squad. I know it's a bit of a mouthful, but Grape was very insistent on the name since he was squonking at me for the entire time when I first started streaming.
The good old days.
One scrubber, status board, coming up.
What is this? Unidentified item over here.
What? Tag it.
It was over here somewhere. It tagged like an arcane looking icon.
I don't.
There was a chest there.
Did we open the chest in this mission?
did.
I don't think we did.
Well, this is where Natris was.
Yeah,
Just
I
in this
opened
direction.
one. It's like right here.
Did you pick up the item for that dropped out of your tech rot?
Yeah, I picked that up too.
Subbed day 2. No, because I was not affiliate day 2.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Guys, help! I'm being bullied by a pushy Latina nurse. It's the South Houston experience all over again. Tachikoma's from the same state that I am, so he knows that I'm right. Actually, no, it wouldn't be the South Houston experience because I didn't say nursing student. That's the South Houston experience. Ooh. Bonk. I still don't know where this unidentified item is.
You may have already picked it up.
Maybe. Oh. Yeah, actually, I see it too.
You see the arcane looking symbol?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers
I
that
actually
move
don't know
robots.
what that
There's
is.
some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. This mission's minimum threshold. But you didn't come down here to do the minimum, did you?
Actually, Letty, yes, I did. I came here specifically to do the minimum.
Yup.
Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn
Yeah,
shit.
got a missed consequence.
What?
I'm just using consequence because I have a different arcane on right now.
Which one's consequences again?
60% part force.
Oh yeah. Going for the super speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, arcane impetus. I don't know where that came from. I'm guessing somebody opened a safe.
I did.
Okay, you opened the safe. All right. Wasn't even paying attention to that. All right, so this next mission, put the do you use that here or do you just put it on your gear wheel?
You put it on the gear wheel.
Yeah, see if you can use it in mission if it has the same functionality. I imagine it will still have to be on a green node, but like, see if it works the same. Because if it works the same, that might give kind of an incentive to going after...
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I forgot to mod.
Whoops.
My bad.
He forgot to change his Parazon mods. It's okay,
I
I'll invite
did.
y'all back. You're about to have them spawn after doing that and then just hit at plus 5%.
Yep.
Whoops!
Drop that in. And I need...
Oh, actually, you should put a form on this.
Chosen Warframe suits you.
Is it worth sinking 5 form onto the wire?
Onto the mire? I mean, it's really
it's
strong
mastery
for
if
its...
nothing else.
Yeah, it's mastery if nothing else, and its slam is really powerful, but I don't really like long swords. I think long swords and swords and shields need a bit of a change. Something needs to be done.
Okay, now I'm good. Oh, by the way, Riz, do you need the Eye of Soul ephemera?
I don't have it, if that's what you're asking. The only one I've gotten is the Heartthrob.
Oh, that's what this boy is, so.
Is that the one where it's the eye on your back?
Yup. The Eye of Sauron.
Now, this is Ripoff Night. It's the eye of Gowron.
Oh god. He will never stop.
No, it's the
Nope.
Eye of Balron.
No, that's too close. It's too close. It's Gowron. Gow.
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Oh
Chow,
god.
chow. See, this is why you don't invite me to chats.
Some things will never get old with me, and it's making fun of really stupid people is one of those things. It's plagiarism 101. You don't plagiarize a famous source. You don't. Oh, there's the vent. Why was it telling me to get to the objective? What the fuck?
Because the things popped open.
That's weird. Boop.
I did have one still. Why did it not drop it?
Eh?
There we go. Oh, Effervon charge. For some reason it didn't drop it in.
Ah. Did you try using the thing off your gear wheel yet?
Not yet. I wanted to pop this, box first.
Giggity.
Alright, now we... That. Item cannot be used in this mission.
Okay, so yeah.
Doesn't matter,
What
because
the
here they
fuck?
come.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Maybe it worked, but it gave you a failure message. Did it consume it from your gear wheel?
Riz, you gotta
They just
control
dropped
it.
still got
Kuva. They just dropped Kuva. They don't
did just
drop
drop
Kuva.
Kuva. What?
Oh my god, I think we just found a bug. Guys, I think we just found a bug. Next
Wait,
mission, we need to do it again.
Did you say
Nope.
it consumed it?
No, I still have
Hey.
4 out of 4.
But Kuva isn't in their drop table.
Yeah?
I think we may have just found a bug. Oh boy.
Well, we can replicate it in the next mission.
Yeah.
We got, clip it and ship it.
Yeah, yeah. I've never ever seen them drop Kuva before. Also, Kuva shouldn't technically exist in this time period. Right?
No. This is pre-orc and should not be Kuva here.
Might have found a bug. Let's find out. You're about to get like a really, really fast lich rate if that's the case.
Damn it. I had no energy.
You tried to teleport me out, you little bastard. I'm on to you.
You're lucky.
You're a lucky wee man.
Well, good news is we can go back to Manor.
I mean, I guess that works. I don't mind. Okay, so after you kill a few enemies to establish the mission status, then try and use it.
Yeah. It's about halfway through the thing.
Give or take, yeah. Ah! How did all of us crash into the same area?
Our minds are filled with Gao-Gaos.
We all share the same brain cell. Gow gow! Ah, fuck! Oh, it's so cringe-inducing. Oh, fuck. All right, give it a shot. Or I guess after the supply cache, just like last time.
Gee. That cache. Yep, right here.
Chow chow. Fuck. It will never end.
Damn it.
You see, this is why we all need to hang out more often. The cringe is stronger together.
See, you're forgetting the Dao Dao still.
Chow
Never went
chow,
back to
man. You gotta chow chow and Mao Mao. It's gotta be as cringy as possible.
Here we are. Right over here. Come on.
Whoop.
I got the last one.
Yep. Box. Give it a shot.
Backs. Item cannot be used in this mission, and they didn't pop up. Okay.
Oh.
So it was just
Okay.
it was just coincidence.
But they've never
Hilarious.
dropped Kuva for me. I think the item may have actually given them Kuva.
Maybe. We'll see if they spawn.
If they spawn, yeah. But I've never ever seen them drop Kuva before. If so, that's still a bug.
I wonder if they dropped Kuva instead of the heartstring they were supposed to drop.
I should hope not.
I mean, I would hope not as well, but I am
Oh.
not saying anything anymore.
Okay, all right. Well, I think we might have found a bug. Because the odds of them spawning are extremely low.
You want to do it again?
They dropped
There's
Kuva
more
again.
Kuva.
They dropped Kuva again. Yeah, I think we may have discovered a bug. Wellity. Hello,
Oh, no.
Digital Extremes. I know you have to listen to me now because I have discovered a bug. This is going to be clipped and sent to you, I'm sure.
One's a chance, two is a coincidence, three is a pattern.
Now. Gow, gow, bow, bow. All right. Digital Extremes, now that I have your ears, please listen to me. Unnerf Grendel's gut, I beg of you. Let me eat 50 enemies again. I miss when the Great Devourer was able to greatly devour, please. I beg of you. Remove his lap band surgery and let my boy eat. God, I hope they see this. Also, I really love Gara, thank you. Portal. Yay.
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 Wait. Oh. Damn it.
Grendel nerfed to 3. No, Black Mage, no! Black Mage, I think we may have discovered a bug. Hello, you came here just in time. Now, this is going to be the third test.
Yep.
Is your gauge going up, by the way? Check your purge
Double
screen.
checking. 65%.
We may have found a means to force that.
Wait, what is this thing called again?
It's the
Requiem Ultimatum.
Yeah. It wouldn't work for you because yours has already fled to Proxima.
Yeah, I just wanted to put it on my gear wheel.
Just in
Mind
case.
if I join? Yeah, sure. Let me send you an invite, Mage. We're just sticking around hunting some scatty. Big noodle hunting. More the merrier.
Hey,
Do you have
Mage,
a
do you have the Requiem?
Yeah, do you have a Requiem ultimatum? Because if so, well, we have a little test we'd like to carry out here. Mage, are you online? I don't think you're online. Oh, is yours already in Proxima? Because if yours is already in Proxima, we're about to get there as well. Loading up? Gotcha, buddy. Take your time, take your time. I tell ya, hunting these Coda is so much faster than hunting a Sister or a Lich on account of the fact that, you know, those take for fucking ever, and in this one I was able to finish relatively quickly.
It's also easier to get the mods
Get the
for
actual,
it.
yeah.
fewer fervent charges
Much
to pop.
easier.
Know this.
It's just in a bounty.
Open that thing in the tech room. Right.
And they all
Yeah,
drop
but-
in the same bounty.
Yeah.
Okay, again, after we open the box.
Yep.
And they made it so much harder to find these charges.
Yep.
You have to listen to them now.
Yeah.
So they turn them into women.
Tachikoma, Digital Extremes is gonna be watching this.
Oh, they're gonna review the bug.
There's somebody's gonna chuckle and Reb's just gonna look over and like, excuse you.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better in all.
I got the last one.
You got the last one? I heard one and then I lost it. Okay, try it.
Dropping your Requiem Ultimatum right now. It didn't pop out of the thing, but I used one. Let's start
Okay.
moving around.
We'll see if it works.
Maybe after we kill a couple more enemies.
Maybe.
Clear up the enemy cache.
Yeah.
Wee.
Of course, now it's not gonna work.
Damn.
Eh. Be like that sometimes. Nope, maybe not.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe they'll pop up before we hit the exit.
Possibly. Never know. Huh. So maybe the summoning ritual was a coincidence. The Kuva definitely wasn't a coincidence, though. I have literally never seen them drop Kuva.
And for them to drop it twice.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna look this up. Hold on. Hey. Let me go ahead and look up their drop tables real quick to make sure I'm not full of shit. Charger. There it is. Yeah. You are paused. Continue watching. No.
Drifting out there in the black. Mark the frequency. The time has come for
Technosite Coda.
together to open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present and into a future we create.
Duets.
Shoulder. Mark the frequency.
I'm not seeing any drop tables for them at all. Like, at all. Which in itself is weird. Because they all at least drop a, treasure, right?
Yeah.
been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
Nope, I'm not seeing any drop tables whatsoever. Huh. I don't think they have a drop table. That's weird. So if they don't have a drop table at all, then they should not be dropping Kuva. It still might be a bug.
Yeah. I mean, I'll keep using it every time we hop into one.
Hold on, let me do this real quick.
Oh yeah.
I don't know which one I need more.
You,
Probably
have some
weapons.
nougaty eyes.
Always. Well, my to-do list is complete. I think because of the Kuva alone, it's definitely a bug. Especially since you were able to go through that twice. You're at 65%, you said?
70% now, but yeah.
70%? Okay.
Today, the patient is Holvenia herself, choking on tech rocks.
Oh, does it give more in Steel Path?
No,
No,
it's still 25%, but you get 5% per green node that you clear.
I'm hoping you're a little better at your job. Find the first one.
Well, no, because when the lich spawns for me, it gave me like 25 or 30% more.
Yeah, it's 25% as long as you have 2 potency mods on there along with your antivirus.
Well, there's one potency mod that gives 5 more than the others, but it's also like a lackluster potency mod.
I don't think I have that potency mod. Which, like, it doesn't drop live heart cells, so why would I want it?
Exactly.
Oh shit, someone's rocking Corvex. Hey Mage, how's actually hold on. Mage, are you in the Discord? Let me go ahead and hop over to streaming squad chat 1.
Yeah.
Bip. Mage, if you feel like joining us over here in streaming squad chat 1, you're absolutely welcome to do so. You've been around here often enough. I'm pretty sure you're not going to be dropping any Supreme Gamer words on us. Unless you're playing the long con, in which case, touche. I like how I'm casting my wall, and I just see over my shoulder one of the, God, what are they called? The little things that orbit you? Natris?
Neutron
molecular
star?
Whichever one it is that orbits and gives you damage resistance.
Yeah.
You won.
Yeah. I just see one of those whiz over my head and dome a tech rod right in the face. Also, hilarious that DE was talking about not wanting to have turrets in the game when that ability exists and it's basically a limited ammo turret. Mr. Did you use the item?
I have not used the item yet.
Okay. Use the item now. If they drop Kuva, then we have our answer.
Use the item and then hit them.
Yes.
And when they drop.
Oh god.
No Kuva? I got a Parazon mod though.
Oh neat. Okay.
Hey, it's the one that they're rocking right now too.
Okay, you should be unmuted there, Mage.
Hello there.
Hello! Wait, they did drop Kuva.
They did?
They did. I just picked it up. They dropped Kuva. Oh my god, we found a bug. Somebody clip it and send it to DE.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they dropped Kuva.
Wouldn't have been the first bug to embrace. Also, the answer to your question is Null Star.
Null Star, thank you.
That's it.
That's the one.
Ability.
We had the Nova main here, and he was like, oh. He's like, I don't know. I just hit the button. I don't think about what they're called anymore.
I'm too tired, man.
Fair, fair. I didn't sleep last night either. I'm still fucking jazzed off of 2 caffeine pills that I took at work.
I'm so
I just
jazzed
realized.
I'm
I
still a
just
little
realized I'm
ripped up
surrounded
from,
by the.
Oh, from Corvex's thing.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm still a little jazzed up from a bottle of moonshine and 2 monsters from earlier.
Damn.
Lord.
Would those balance each other out, or
No. No.
no? Oh,
It's an internal conflict that I'm struggling with.
inside you are 2 wolves. I'm kidding. One of them's moonshine. The other is 2 monsters.
It wasn't
Corvette-
even the regular size cans, it was the large cans.
Are you running Corvex's new augment?
Yes.
How is it? Does it actually make
Better
him
than-
viable?
It actually does help quite a bit, because he basically turned into Mesa's regulator waltz.
Also, can we talk about the fact that
Oh.
Corvex? Oh, oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh.
You good?
Hold on.
What's happening?
Let me
You
re-invite
left
him.
the squad.
I did?
Yeah, you left
Yeah,
the
you
squad.
dropped.
That's weird. It just
Well,
told me
that's
I
weird
like
because
happened.
your stream just messed
Hey?
up on my end. Like your stream is buffering.
What the fuck?
Yeah, same.
Am I fixing to leave the squad?
I
Or is
certainly
Natur's
hope
just standing
not.
still? Oh, Natur's just standing.
I can see you guys jumping
no.
around.
I'm
does it
stuck in
say?
a host. I'm stuck. Up. Stream died.
Oh, yep, there goes your stream.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
What'd you do to me, Rizoa?
It's because I gow too close to the sun.
What'd you do to me? I'm stuck in a perpetual host migration. I gotta close my game.
It says error failed to connect to stream.
Like this.
Ooh,
See? My ass is out
I'm
here
still
on
live on YouTube though.
Okay, marking
that's
extraction.
interesting.
Pull the ripcord
Oh,
whenever
God.
you need to. I won't judge.
Man, what is... There's something that's causing such a big frame lag.
I have no
And I
idea.
don't think it's your dog.
I don't think it was
Could be Varuna.
Could have been Corvax.
I mean, if it's
Riz
still
Toko?
happening, if it's still happening, it's Varuna.
Raiden. Riz Toko. Fuck.
Rizdoko. Alright, we dipping.
Yeah, let's dip for the sake of the people who can still see us on YouTube. The like 1 or 2 people who show up every stream.
Sure.
Bless you, YouTube viewers.
Hey, so I got home. I saw you were live. I was like, I wonder if I could scam another 60 formas off this man.
I'm not that kind of live, thank you. It's
Well,
not
remember,
it's not
my
a
first-
scam if it's freely given.
I know, but still, like, remember my first stream with you was when I won the 60
Yes, I know.
forma board.
Yes, I know. The wheel was like, nah, double it. Now the new guy, give them to him. Yes. Yes.
Well, there goes my forma issues.
You think, but no.
Nice try.
You
Stop it.
think?
Stop
You
it.
think? There's not much for me to forma. I'm LR5.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you good. You Gucci.
Like, literally the only thing that I now have to mass forma is the new Kodo weapons.
My Twitch can't restart.
Yeah,
But
your
YouTube,
Twitch
but
is dead.
YouTube is still going. Hold on, let me pull up YouTube to make sure that's actually still going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
let me.
it's still going.
Really?
Yeah. It's playing for me.
I think Twitch might be killed. like Twitch itself, because I'm receiving no
Oh,
connectivity.
you know what? Let me check other Twitch
Yeah.
people. You right.
Yeah, so we definitely found a bug. This is definitely a bug. You can still grab the footage from YouTube if you feel like it, but
Is your
we
name still
fo-
the same on YouTube?
yes. We found a way to force inject Kuva into the drop tables for the backup dancer duets that show up. And occasionally seemingly force them to spawn, because I believe that's what we were still doing. Because they aren't supposed to drop anything, least of all Kuva. The only thing they're supposed to drop at all is a treasure from the Hex. Tachikoma, what's your percentage at?
I think it's at 95 now? Yeah, 95. I literally just need to get them to spawn. Oops. Do I even want to bother putting in a couple of mods, or...
I may require major
For your Parazon?
Yeah, because it's at 95. It's gonna trip no matter what.
It
No,
will
you-
trip.
no.
It'll
It's not going to trip. It was in one of the later updates. It'll build up to 95, but your last stab has to be a confrontation with him.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like,
no. He's talking about putting the extra ones on there. If you put the extra ones on there, you'll still get the heart cell or still get the antivirus drop. So you might as well, if you want the heart cell, the chance of heart cell, I should say.
Yeah.
I don't see any green nodes, so it's up to you.
Let's go with duet.
I mean, they're all potential duets.
I mean, what's this called? Manor.
I'm just so jazzed up on America. Yeah,
I'm looking up on YouTube and I'm getting makeup advertisements.
Black Mage showed up. Awesome.
Yeah, so my Twitch widget isn't letting me actually start streaming at all. I think Twitch killed.
No, Twitch was fine for other streamers.
Yeah, I'm looking at some of my other buddies, and they're all still alive.
That's so fucking weird. What happened? Alright, hold on.
The Black Mage appeared, is what happened.
Hey now. It's African American Mage, okay?
I said Black Mage.
It's African American Mage.
We're talking Final Fantasy.
Okay.
Speaking of Final Fantasy, you play 14, or is that just
I played 14 for a little bit, but I played 1 to 7 when I was younger.
I've pulled my backup codec. I should be live again on Twitch. So I pulled the backup codec. Let's see if that actually gets through or not.
It's live.
Yep, you are live.
Hey! That's why we always have backups, kids.
So I just got an advertisement for McDonald's.
I am so sorry. I do not endorse that advertisement. Their sandwiches are shit.
Just because of that, I'm gonna.
I used to work there.
Then you know.
Oh yeah, I know for a fact.
Same reason I don't eat at Subway ever, because I used to work there.
Yeah, the only thing, whenever it's like, oh yeah, let's go get McDonald's, the only thing I'll ever eat is like a crispy chicken.
Because that's the least contaminated food on the menu.
Right. Yeah, I used to think about it. I used to work as a grill. I used to work on grill.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I got the whole brunt end of it.
Anyone find it weird that Wisp and Corvex just basically switched their force with these augments?
Kind of.
Wisp became a burst shot with a residual effect, and Corvex became a channeled ability.
Yep.
They just switch places.
I'm also using Ophidium Eyes on this too.
Cool.
Because what's better than its radiation? Stripping their armor.
There they are.
Lo-fi mixtape.
Wait, what? No, this isn't.
Yup.
Your name changed.
Wait, who's this? That's not mine.
That might be. Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, okay.
Did you not have yours finished off?
Nope.
Okay. Well, now he was.
I never said it wasn't.
What percentage is yours at now?
15.
Okay. Do you know your Parazon mod yet?
I just figured it out.
Okay, cool beans.
Nice.
Hey, pop your Requiem.
Already did.
Right now.
Already did? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, you notice what we did not get from his that spawned? Kuva. We got no Kuva. Whereas Oh, now if we get Kuva from these ones...
Alright, there we go.
Do the murder, do the murder.
No.
I got the worm away, and...
No Kuva.
No Kuva.
Worm away, yeah. Nope, no Kuva this time, okay. That's So
I think it
fucking
has
weird.
to be before they initially spawn.
Yeah,
Like any of the
probably,
witches.
yeah. Maybe that might be it. We're just over here trying to troubleshoot for them so we can figure out where it all goes wrong. Because I know for a fact they are not supposed to drop Kuma. That's very clear.
I mean, it wouldn't have been the first time I've submitted a ticket to them for a bug.
Yeah, but there's video evidence now. Oh my god, my dog accidentally procced. You guys see that shit?
Are you sure?
Ugh.
Was it your dog? Or was
Yes.
it Varuna going
No,
everywhere?
that was the dog because I saw the marked one in my room and then the marked one just I evaporated it and the other room also evaporated.
You know, I didn't see it because I was not near you, and thankfully that did not cause any disturbance to my game.
If I don't look at the ridiculous damage numbers, my computer won't know they're there, okay?
It might have been Varuna earlier.
Yeah, the
Was
the
causing-
only thing that oh, my bad, go ahead.
There you go. Might have been Varuna was causing like a lot of the stutter for me. Because
Whoop whoop.
Riz was doing something with OBS.
Eh? What do you mean?
You were fixing OBS
Oh yeah.
when the whole stutter thing happened.
Stop using Varuna.
I mean, I can switch to somebody
No,
else.
I'm fucking
just
with you.
as,
I really, it's
just
fine.
as.
I'm messing with you.
Don't worry about it.
Use
Oh,
Varuna.
I'm doing it anyways. I'm doing it anyway.
I'm using a radiation core, homeboy. You can use the furry.
Hey, hey, hey. Not a furry, alright?
Nah, you know what? I'm gonna
Muscle
take a
mommy.
page out of your book and become a red mage.
Oh, God.
Ember?
No.
No, that's not a red
Okay,
mage.
the other red mage, got it.
Yep. Here, let me put the actual appearance for that. There we go, red mage.
Because depending on which Final Fantasy, it was either
Sevagoth.
Fire Mage or the other one.
All right.
Sevagoth.
It's gonna be up to you.
Yeah,
Black
it's gonna
Mage,
be up to you,
'cause-
Mage, because we don't
Oh,
have any
fair,
more green
fair enough,
nodes here.
Fair enough. Let me.
Oh, make sure you set your pairs on boosters.
Get that. So it's just changed. That comes out. Comes out. Do the 15 ones just have thing goes up faster.
I'm a little torn because I finally have.
Ooh, stop. Oh, shit. That's Steel Path. Whoopsie.
We were doing
I
Steel
mean,
Path.
it's fine.
Oh, we were.
We've been
okay.
doing
We've been
Steel
doing
Path
Steel
this
Path.
whole time.
Brent,
You're
Show-
playing.
hey,
You're playing
shows
with
you how
fellow
you
big
stay.
dogs, my guys.
it shows you how used I am playing with lower ranks.
Nope, you are playing with a few of the big dogs. You good? We've been doing nothing. Regular missions feel empty and a little lacking. After playing Steel Path for so long, there's not enough enemies.
Yeah, it felt like it.
As the Prince of Egypt likes to say, you're playing with the big
Gao
boys
gao.
now.
Oh no! Usually when I start doing Prince of Egypt, I start hearing what's that song? Fucking the two brothers arguing.
My brother. No, I know which one you're talking
Deliver
about.
us.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not Deliver Us.
Not Deliver Us?
No,
That's what everyone knows from that movie.
no, it's the other one. I
Is-
will not let.
Oh yeah.
your
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Brain was not remembering its name, but I remember the lyric.
Wait,
Yeah. Did nobody talk to Kitty Cat?
Nope, nobody did.
You got it, Nat? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Kitty Cat's fine. Cat's fine.
I autopiloted and thought it was a scrub.
Yup.
Fair.
Yeah,
Boop,
it was
boop.
nothing here.
She's gonna
Gotta
stop
wait for the
here
cat.
anyway. She usually stops in the first room. Yep, there she
There
is.
we go.
Stay in your fence.
Good luck with that.
Be a good kitty. Stay in your fence. Nope, never mind. Fucking Kalimos is one of the few NPC entities that can freely cross Gara's wall.
How's
All
that for
of-
red? Oh my god!
My brother in Christ, what are you?
Semigoth!
Radioactive! Radioactive! Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not radioactive. I'm Shadow Man.
No, I'm over here by Mr. Black Mage. Hey, Mage, I just want to let you know. You're literally cancer.
Yes.
And chemotherapy, so I don't know how I feel
all
about
at the
you.
same time.
All at the same time. You take one look, oh shit, I have cancer. You take another look, oh, cancer's cured, I guess. And now I'm bald.
Everywhere. I'm bald everywhere. Now, the only thing I'm missing for this build is the last 11 of Arcane Universal Fallout.
God,
I haven't gotten
need
that one yet.
I
Here's the
have,
Legacy.
yeah, I have 11. Or
Oh,
I have
wait.
10. I need 11.
Mage, you wouldn't happen to have on your item wheel, you would not happen to have a Requiem beacon, would you?
Yes, I do.
You have it on your item wheel?
Yes.
Please use it.
Try
Like
using
right now?
Yeah, just use it. Just use it right now. I want to see if we can.
If we can.
Item cannot be used in this mission.
Yeah, that's the
that's
the
about
message
right.
it'll give you. But for some reason, shortly after that, we've been consistently getting spawns. Anyway. Oh, hey, look! It's one of those entities that can't walk through my wall.
Oh, there it is.
But he can break it. Oh shoot, my shards. Whoops.
Get up, homeboy.
It's on the move. Unless an escaper will never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
There it is.
You just multiply all the damage he takes real quick. With my
that's what
fuck
that-
you field. I love that somebody at DE had the job of recording all the Legasite noises. So they literally showed up to work just to go, yeah,
Now, one of my favorite things, right, is that the voice actor for Ta Regor and Nathaniel are the same person.
Yes.
So in days of old, when it was those two fighting each other, it was just this one man arguing with himself inside of a recording studio.
Ah, yes, schizophrenia. The Warframe
Right, it's
classic.
Literally left brain, right brain, Bo Burnham.
I'm getting excited now.
Reclaim what the tech was.
Ooh, the anticipation. I tell you, I farmed Equinox so much back in the day, I have every single one of his lines etched on the inside of my skull.
If I crack open your head fruit, what color juice spills out?
That's the worst line. So fucking awkward. He sounds so autistic when he says it. You're just like, are you a medical person capable of cloning entire beings and you don't know the word for skull? And then in another line he says thin tin skull and you're just like, wait, yes you do. Why did you say head fruit? What's wrong with you?
Because he's taunting you.
No, I think he might actually be just autistic. He spends all of his time with his science experiments under the ocean, looking at blinking lights, swinging around his hammer, going whoosh, and then working on his villain monologue.
Have you ever seen Ta Regor's old model?
No. Pre 2018, I have not seen his model.
Ta Regor's model used to be just a regular Goonier grunt, but his mask was upside down. So yes, he's a little autistic.
A little? What do you mean a little?
Hello.
Wait, so he's just Clem?
I'm very excited now.
No, not that one. Like Butcher. Like we're talking Butcher.
Yeah.
Hello,
So-
demon child of me in the totally unsuspicious chair.
So he's just taller Clem is what you're saying.
I don't even think he was taller, honestly.
Manlet. You can wear all the lifts. You can wear all the lifts you want and spray yourself with blue spray paint until you lose the rest of your brain cells. Till Regor, we'll always remember you were born a manlet and you'll die a manlet.
I wonder how they're gonna do some of the reprisal for the boss fights, because They reprised Jackal. They're in the middle of reprising Vor. Some
I
of the
thought they were
boss
working on Sergeant right now because he needed the most.
They just showcased Vor.
Yeah, they
Oh, did they?
showcased Vor. Yeah.
I suppose he is like the first one you really run into, so it makes sense.
I wonder how they're going to do some of the boss fights that are kind of like a pain, like
old artifact collector there.
Lech Krill.
Yeah.
Brother.
Cannot stand that weak
They even
point.
explained it on, I think, one of the dev shorts. They were just like, we don't know how the boss fight works.
The guy who programmed that does not work here anymore. We don't quite understand what he was doing, but we know that he left a sticky note that said "fuck them players." That's all it says. We're not sure what he meant by that, but probably not anything good. Oh, use your Requiem thing. I want to see if that'll get them to, if they show up, if that'll get them to drop Kuva. Because they ain't supposed to drop Kuva. And if we can repeat it with another player's dingus, then we'll actually have a bug on our hands that we'll need to report.
I've used it 3 times and it says cannot be used this mission.
Oh, well, no, it won't be consumed. It'll just tell you that it can't be used, and then later on when they spawn, for some reason they drop Kuva, is the repeatable thing we've been seeing. And they don't have a drop table for anything, so they shouldn't be dropping anything. They spawn a treasure item, and then if you have the appropriate thing, they have a chance to drop a heart cell or a Vantivirus mod, but that's it.
Yeah, I have those. I'm just not using them. I'm using the ones that run 15 instead of 10 just to make the charge run faster.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about those.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
Let me just liquidate that entire room real quick.
I mean, if we're talking about liquidation, should that also be me?
It's both of us, honestly. I love being able to run up to a wall that's like at least 10 meters thick, just cast my one on a sweep and watch a 10 million red crit show up. Thank goodness they didn't put any line of sight checks on her one, because that would be terrible.
There originally was, and then they took that off.
Well, yeah, when she first dropped. I mean recently, with the with the rework. You know how they are.
Oh,
well, you know, maybe the line of sight check wasn't a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. Get rid of it, please.
Yeah, Dante's mains are in shambles right now.
No, that's not true, because now Dante mains are forced to realize that what I already realized before the changes, in that they were idiots. They were idiots for Helmet. Yeah. They were dumbasses for helmeting off Noctua. They were all like, Noctua's worthless, and used it as the helmet slot. And then, with the changes, guess what? Noctua's fucking amazing. Holy shit.
Is one of Stalker's kids spawning? Because I just saw the lights flicker.
It did, but we're all standing on the exit anyway.
Mania.
We don't give a shit about them.
I mean,
all right, murder
just give
time.
it a little bop. Where's he at?
Oh, that's
Where'd he go?
Mania. I'm gonna stop shooting my gun.
There you go. I mean, the bubble doesn't matter when I'm using a slam post.
No, that's misery, but yes. I see an M. I see an M at the front of the name. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop shooting now because I'm tired of killing myself. Not a fan of that.
Misery loves company. Anyone want to join?
Mm.
Misery loves getting people to drink the Kurt Cobain mouthwash, is what Misery loves. It's especially bad when I'm using a shotgun and that happens. You're like, oh yes, I am practically immortal. Nothing can kill me. And then I pull the trigger of my strun once, and it's like, never mind.
Never mind. Go this way and that way.
I like your edgelord motorcycle.
Not mine.
Fucking Shadow the Edgehog over here. Maria!
Well, I never changed my palette ever since I was like MR12.
Same, actually, but even before that.
Well, before that, I kind of stuck to like some holiday themes. Like, I still have an Avara that still has some Halloween colors.
The only time I've diverted from my standard colors that just I use in everything is the time I made a it was also a Halloween frame. I can't remember which one, but I used nothing but colors from the Halloween color palette, so it was like this hideous neon orange with purple and green.
Yeah.
And everyone who was playing with me was like, that is the ugliest frame I have ever seen.
Yeah, buddy.
I love it. This was before you could share look links, so they were just like, I love it. I'm gonna color mine exactly the same now.
I hate it so much that I love it.
You already grabbed that? Okay.
One left.
And boop.
Alright, cool.
Yay, boop.
To the victor!
Yes, boy.
And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Oh, who cares about the
Extremely
sculptor?
pissed off bad guy.
At least it's Aoi in this mission and not
Letty.
well, any of the others, honestly. Eleanor just sounds constantly sexually frustrated. Letty sounds like she gets off on abusing you. Arthur sounds disinterested. Amir sounds like he's hopped up on cocaine, which is just, I guess, Amir.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
in Eleanor's defense, she's always in everyone's mind.
In Eleanor's defense, she has already shown that she is 100% horny on main for me, so I understand this.
Also, on Eleanor's defense, she's also the voice actor in Baldur's Gate 3, but that's the navigator, or the narrator.
And then Quincy just sounds like he tries way too hard.
They will be when you're all done.
I mean, Aoi just sounds peppy. The rest of them sound like they're saddled with way too much emotional trauma to be here.
Well, I mean, Amir kind of has that. At least everyone else is some kind of
Yeah, well,
soldier.
yeah, everyone else was already shell-shocked. Amir was just the civilian dealing with it.
Yeah.
It
He was
doesn't
the
get easier. Everyone else was just like, yeah, this again. What?
Yeah,
and
Amir
Amir was the only one
bad.
standing there going, again? What do you mean again?
Pretty much.
Oh, poor boy. I still say he should have been Gauss. Volt just doesn't fit him. Should have been Gauss.
They needed to round out at least the standard 3 frames.
Yeah, but then you have fucking Quincy.
He's the new guy.
Ugh. And Nyx.
Sister frame to Excalibur.
No.
Shares
No.
the same base model.
Same skin, yeah.
I know.
Just with
I know, but no.
assets.
The assets.
Assets.
I think Gauss would have just been a better fit for him. They took Gauss's run and just made him do the animation.
True.
Because that's not how Volt runs.
Ow.
I think you got a rocket to the face. You doing okay?
It's a Scalded Dedicant Eximus.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. It says you're 305 meters away from me in both directions. I don't know where you are.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like. Oh, okay.
I
got you.
It would
It's
not
okay.
show me where you were. That's so fucking weird.
Were you getting the stuck between 2 transfer zones?
Tile sets.
Yeah.
Time to come home.
Yeah, like as soon as we were started zooming forward, stuff started spawning behind us. So step back and go kill that, not realizing it was a Xmas dedicant. That was also a Jade Xmas.
Ooh. Yeah, that'll get you.
Hello, I am here for the murder. Oh, poor kitty cat. Oh, poor kitty cat again.
Limbo, me boy.
What a coincidence! I crave that.
Is violence on y'all?
Not me.
Not me. Oh,
It was on me. I forgot my shards. And decided I'd get in a punching match with violence.
Oh, he decided to teleport to me.
Oh, that's just great.
You little prick. There are no enemies here.
you went fast.
But, you know, Mama always told me I gotta go fast.
I go fast.
Chest
You know
laser
what?
for the win.
You know what? He can have those. I don't care. I'm just gonna go.
I
with
want
the
that
X-Men.
steel lesson.
I have like 300 and something. I don't care.
I've spent 600. Now I want more.
I mean, to be fair, the only thing left for me to really pick up is just Umbroforma in the next like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
3
but
weeks?
who needs Umbroforma?
Corvex needed one.
Yeah, but I mean like really needs it. It's something that I use so rarely. I don't even worry about it.
Ugh. Can my motherfuckers spawn, please? Be great.
Yeah.
We can swear here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Fuck, go for it. Sorry, I was sorry. Somebody sent me a screen cap, and I was aghast for a little bit. Sorry.
I'm about to say the awkward silence, like, oh no, oh no.
No, no, no,
No, no, no, no, no, no, no.
No, it's.
I just realized that.
Guda graduating brought some of her haters out of the woodwork. So they're passing around that picture that they claim is her face IRL, and they're calling her an ugly witch, but the photo that they're using is a conventionally attractive girl, which is weird to call that an ugly witch. And then they're talking about plugging videos where it's about how Guda is fond of men of a melanated persuasion. I swear to God, Twitch, if you ban me for saying that phrase.
I just realized that my current tetanus site has an ephemera that I don't own.
Yay.
Nice.
I was like, oh, I guess it dies.
Well, if you convert it, you'll still get that ephemera.
I need the heartbeat cells.
Yeah, you'll just won't get the heart cells. I was just aghast that somebody would be such an absolutely vile piece of garbage to spread that shit immediately after a graduation announcement. But then I realized it's the internet. But I certainly hope, I pray no one at HoloLive legal department sees that, because we all know that they take that shit very seriously, and she's not graduated yet.
Mm-hmm.
Their legal department is... Whew. Talk about sharks. Ugh.
Oops, that's slow. I need to switch that to the other one. Oh well. Oh, now we speed him up.
Nobody likes you. Go away.
Aww.
I was talking to the Scaldra, not you, you fuck.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. Just a lowly worm.
Nobody hates me more than myself.
I mean, maybe before, but now? Might be competition. Alright. A fix.
Oh, Sorry.
I think the shotgun skin might be my favorite reload in the game. That's just fun. This one and the fuck, what's it called? The Chakor. The Chakor's reload animation is just classy. Wait, I thought this was a Skuldra mission.
It is.
Why are there tech rod above the ground? Ah, that answers that question. Kill them! Kill them dead!
There you go.
They dropped Kuva.
I didn't use the thing though.
That's weird. Why are they dropping Kuva? I have never had them drop Kuva before. Are you done being a little light? Corvex is just standing there. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
It's called I put the controller down so I can look at my phone for a quick second.
Exactly.
Why? Because I'm invulnerable.
It's funny that Corvex's augment basically gave his Chirinka pillars a functionality I thought that the life wells for Wisp should have had, where if you shoot one, it should have spread around the destruction instead of just picking up a mote and it powering up your laser. I feel it would have been better if it did that for the
completely fair, but then Exceltra re-enters the meta again.
And?
There.
And? Who gives a... The thing about Exceltra re-entering the meta is it will do so begrudgingly, most likely with primary crux attached to its face, because there's no getting past the fact that its ammo economy is shit.
Yep.
You can bring it back and have it do all the damage in the world, but if it runs dry after about 15 seconds and it takes a while to convert all the ammo you need back into ammo, and you don't want to run a conversion mod on it, it's gonna fall right back out of the meta really fucking quick.
There's a dick joke in there somewhere.
Malice.
Something falling out. You. Give me a hug. Thank you.
Poor man just got mugged.
He was a Gara simp and he got a little too close.
Sorry. Ah!
Ooh, radon claws. Nice. God, I hope they never nerf melee influence. It's so nice. It's not even like strong, it just spreads out the damage. And that's really all you need when you have a melee weapon that can do that much damage.
Alright, that's the 5 minutes. Oop.
Oop.
You put the controller down for too long. Good.
A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Shut up, Amir.
Did you have the "but if you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no" line?
No, it was the you've just done the bare minimum at this point. Whenever any of them says something along those lines, I'm like, shut up, you're back home.
Oh yeah.
You're in a cushy mission control center. Fuck you. Fast as fuck, boy. He sits down and pocket aids appears.
And do you want the full what do you call it? Loadout.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You
What are the odds of two frozen dog? What are the odds of 2 Jade Exami just appearing at random?
Low, but not zero.
Look, that's exactly what happened. Both of us struck a pose at the very end, and Jade Exima shows up. I break my pose, kill it, go back to my pose. Jade Exima shows up. No. No aura farming. Stop it.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at Monster Hunter, honestly.
That is incorrect because aura farming was officially removed from the game after Generations Ultimate.
Yeah. I never said which Monster Hunter.
Ah, my man. Deploy a Spectre. Okay. I didn't realize that was even a mission.
Oh yeah, I need to do that still.
What's your rate sitting at?
Till then.
Give me a quick second. I'll tell you in a second once I put on these new mods.
Oh, yours burnt out, yeah.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
I
85.
don't know, sometimes they just quit.
So 2 more stabs.
2 more
Is
stabs.
it 80? Is it 85?
55.
55.
55.
I'm from Tennessee. My accent isn't that bad.
You gotta forgive me, I'm from down here, South Texas. Gotta speak a little slower.
Look here, you motherfucker. I worked hard to get rid of my accent, alright? Don't you be pulling that shit on my stream.
But brother, you gotta lean into it a lot more.
I don't think you've ever met my Aunt Debbie, but I used to have
is
the Texas accent.
I heard a thingy thingy over here.
Stronger than the last.
Wrong button.
Still game. Follow
Somebody poke the cat. Don't make that sound when you poke the cat, please.
Wrong cat. Wrong cat.
Wrong cat!
To be fair, I was not poking the cat when I did that. I was picking up the box.
Poking somebody else?
Picking up the box.
That doesn't really change the innuendo at all.
I'm dying.
You alright, Natris?
Yeah.
I'm dying. Thank you forever.
Burger box.
A happy meal.
I saw that name out of the corner of my eye just now, and I did a double take because I read that as Angron Burger Meal, and I was like, wait, what?
You could say they are all gone.
Alright, order. You can stop
No, different reference is what I am making. Because if it was the Angron Burger Meal, he'd be pretty pissed that we took it. So.
Yeah. Can we talk about how to a bunch of adults a Happy Meal gives more rep than a 6-pack of beer?
Yes. Yes, we can. Amir is there. Come on, man. Do you really expect him to be slamming back beers? I can guarantee he's popping open the fucking Happy Meals like, oh man, I hope I get Rainbow Dash this time and not that fucker Twilight Sparkle again. God damn it!
No, man, they're looking for all the Ginny-mon.
No. No. Oh, where is he? I need to hem his ass in.
There you go. Oop, that's fast. Let's slow you down.
It's trying to run. Stop it.
He's not running very far. As long as he doesn't swing, he ain't getting through that wall.
No, he's not swinging.
And still.
Eat him!
Oh. Hey, oh.
Hey, there he is. Stab, 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 stab.
It is done.
Yay, boy.
Now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolved.
Did we get
quickly
Kuba
into the
again?
next battle
We
brought
did,
us
and I
to-
don't know why. I have never gotten those from a drop table. Shit's
That's it,
weird.
and I still didn't activate the thing.
Yeah.
Sweet Lord, I can see it. All that was taken.
They can learn all at once. We're leaving.
Funneled into
That's two missed opportunities, to be absolutely honest. It's a missed opportunity because Amir should have been Gauss, and it's a missed opportunity because Eleanor should have been some sort of gender-bent Nidus. It would make more sense with her story. Something something Queen of the Infested. Or she could have been a new frame. Female Nidus.
Nita.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, we got, gosh, what's her name? Gyre. You know what I mean? Same element, different gender, different theme. And, you know, Ureli, who was just a total girl failure, but we don't talk about her. God, Ureli sucks. Poor Ureli. Imagine being the frame that brought back Warframe missions, only to have a Warframe mission so bad that you killed Warframe mission again. It's true, though. I'm right, aren't I?
I didn't say you're wrong.
Like, she was the last frame that we had an actual full mission for, because Dante doesn't count. That wasn't a full mission. You didn't get all the parts from it. That was just a weird setup thing.
Jade?
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Jade. Jade counts. God, how many Warframes were there between Ureli and Jade?
A lot.
Thank God. Thank God Jade's mission was only cringe and not terrible.
If it tells you anything, I think Ureli is, within the next female pool for Friday.
Please, no.
Yep.
She's so bad.
Well, hopefully with a Prime rework, she'll do something better.
No.
Kidding me?
Listen, we can pray.
Well, we can pray, but those prayers remain unanswered.
There are no miracles strong enough to make that work.
You would have to completely rip out part of her kit to fix her. Because Marulina herself is a problem.
You could
like,
technically
Yeah,
use the
I
augment.
think Marulina should have been treated similar to Korra's cat,
yes.
where you could have, if you do a certain action, you can jump on Marulina, not a whole ability where you summon it.
Yeah. Oh, and the fact that you shouldn't have been so fucking tall so you wouldn't bump your head on literally every door in the game. Who thought that was a good idea?
Ureli has an augment now where you don't have to ride Marlena.
I know, but it's like catapult. That augment should be part of the kit.
You got the last one, Mage?
Nope.
Marulina should just be there, and then you hop on her. I hear one over here. I got it. Bip.
Here, Goody yelling at me?
Did you see the kitty?
Goody.
Somebody got it.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought I heard that little audio thing of when you're standing next to one of the collectibles.
Ah.
Clearing them out. That smells better and all.
Nope, I guess I was tripping. Thanks, game. This one, look at this. Oh, it's...
Casually stop, look him right in the eye, and do 31 million damage.
I opened up the infested butthole for film. Damn, it's all over again.
But enough about your escapades with Mother.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Listen,
Jake.
I'm into some psycho bitches, but I ain't into forget-me-nots.
Oh, okay, so it was grandmother. I got you.
Yeah. Not grandmother. Grandmother. Oh.
You can't be a forget. You can't be a forget me not if you don't got a fucking name.
Yeah. She gave up her name.
Yeah, I think that was probably one of the best little lore tidbit side bits that they had. Honestly. Like, oh yeah, this frame, I had to give her my name or fucking die, so that's where Dagoth comes from. I think that's such a cool lore bit, and nobody really commented on it. Everyone was just like, yeah, whatever, but I'm like, dude, she just proved that names have power to the Orkin and with the Void. Do you have any idea what this means?
What? Oh, this could cause a whole lot more problems.
Fucking Fey creatures powered by the Void.
Yep.
So many more problems. Whee! Oh, I missed the portal. Oh well, too late. Of clarity and purpose.
Clarity control, destiny, what?
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 We're talking about good games today. Good games.
Like
Don't
Tekken
mention that
Tag
game around
Tournament 2?
Riz.
Like Tekken 3.
You didn't like Tekken Tag 2?
It was okay, but I Tekken 3 was my baby.
But Tekken Bowling.
But Tekken Volleyball.
Listen, as much as I love volleyball, I would rather watch a panda bear destroy the devil himself in bowling.
But I was able to play volleyball as a teeny tiny oversized headed T-Rex with boxing gloves on. Or Yoshimitsu.
How about the Yoshimitsu?
Or Yoshimitsu, exactly. And they were able to play against each other, which was the best part.
Oh. Unfortunately, we're at the part of I gotta wait for these motherfuckers to spawn so I can
Oh, I
stab
know,
them.
I know. I was looking at my other screen because I'm still trying to figure out why my first codec failed. And I can't figure that out until I'm no longer live, but it's annoying the shit out of me because I'm looking over there where it should have the live signature and it's not there, it's on my spare. And I'm really glad it wasn't the YouTube one that went down because I don't have a spare for that one.
As you say, guys.
Well, if it dies, so does the record of this stream, so.
What happened?
Did anyone else hear?
Hear what?
Form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket.
The only one that heard that?
Hear what?
And you shouldn't have a problem.
Describe the sound. Describe the sound, nerd. We talking about the siren? What are we talking about?
On my, at least for me, I hear you starting to say words and then you just into nothingness.
In a technological abyss.
Yeah. Is it me or is it?
No, I hear it too.
Okay. You're still good for now.
Are you
It
sure?
could just be Discord.
It could just be Discord. I certainly hope it's just Discord. If it's not just Discord, that's a problem.
It was happening for Tachikoma for me as well.
Oh, god
Okay.
damn it. No, something's actually wrong. Okay, no, never mind. All fixed. I hope.
I hope.
I hope, because, like, I swiped my, my one at my wall twice and it didn't pop. And I am host, so that's a problem. Oh, there they are.
Oh, hey.
Hey, hey. Murder, murder, kill, kill, murder, murder, flee.
Do the practice.
Grab your cereal and let's hit the road. Also, can we talk about... Yeah, can we talk about how gross the idea of cheddar cheese cereal is?
Right, if I wanted cheese puff cereals, I would never.
If I wanted cheese puff cereals, I would check myself into a mental institution. Because that's what I'd need for wanting cheese puff cereal.
Exactly.
Let's pour some milk on my fucking Cheetos. Tastes like depression. Oh shit, we back? We've been back for a bit. We were back shortly after it went out. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm using my my backup stream codec for Twitch. YouTube never went down, but Twitch was definitely killed. And I don't know why. Juniper, no! Is it just me, or does he sound like Robin Williams when he says that? He does, doesn't he?
A little bit.
I guess it's because I watched his stand-up. That's where I'm getting that reference from. Not any of his movies, but his stand-up.
Possibly.
Cheese. What's going on, Scotty? How you doing, my guy? Hi, Mia's crave cheese. I don't think even you would crave cheese in the form of a breakfast cereal. There's a limit.
Right.
I have seen some ungodly creations made in the name of chasing the munchies when somebody smokes some pot. But cheese and milk, that's... Or Cheetos and milk, that's a big no for me, man. And I've seen strawberries and ham, so I've seen terrible things, alright? Ugh. Yeah, hi. The mods sent me here. Mr. Black Mage, you are currently under quarantine for being too toxic. Yeah, that's, that wall's just gonna stay there for a while. Cheese cereal is just nachos with a spoon. No, because you don't dip your nachos into just milk. What's wrong with you?
To microwave.
Oh, you have to microwave the milk first? Raiden, what are you? Ah. Yeah, BRB, let me just microwave my bowl of milk and eat my cheddar cheese cereal.
Yeah, no, thank you, sir. I think I'd rather run my toe full speed into the table leg.
After I put a toothpick underneath my toenail.
I wasn't going that far. Slow down.
No, I'm going that far. That just ugh. Because when I think like cheddar crown cereal, I'm just thinking somebody took a bag of fucking Cheetos.
Right.
Like not even the puffy Cheetos, but just the regular Cheetos. Crunched them up, put them in a bowl, and poured some milk on top. What?
Yeah. Listen, if I wanted my curdling milk with more cheese, no thank you.
Do something.
Whip, bop, roll. The fuck? How was that tagged at the same time?
It does something about you.
Words cannot describe how little I care about that hell scrubber. I got lost underground for a little bit.
We see.
It's a good thing my dog just makes me entirely invisible, so I don't have to worry about anything.
I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what
Can somebody step out of the extraction so I can get that?
Oh yeah.
Thank
One
you.
out, guys.
Didn't you just say you didn't care for that
Yeah,
stuff?
but it's right there at extraction. I don't care to go an extra 250 meters away, but I care when it's sitting right there. I'm not gonna walk across the house, but if it's right in front of me on my desk and there's just a cup in the way, I'll move the cup.
Mage, was that your 100%?
Yes, it's in the Proxima.
They have
Nice.
fled. Let me go ahead and queue it up real quick.
Go ahead.
Boy, oh boy. Here I go killing again.
I'm just gonna go no brain build.
I'm going to bring the exact same build. I'm gonna microwave Riz's milk. Ooh woo. What? You have to make the milk curl a bit by adding some pickle juice. Raiden.
No, because
Raiden.
I'm not going to add that.
I know you're a mod, but I can still ban you. Those are crimes against humanity. What's wrong with you?
Right. It's like having somebody strapped to a chair and listen to Hatsune Miku for hours on end.
Hey, what's wrong with Hatsune?
Hold on. Hang on.
See, I knew I was going to start something if I said that.
Ah, yes, the true agent of chaos. Get off my ship. You know, a couple weeks ago when they had the destroy a boarding party without taking any damage?
Yeah.
I stood at the front as Gara, popped her glass wall once, and got that. That's all it took.
I'm adding a little more radiation to your ship.
That's okay. We're 100% renewable energy ship here, so that's actually a good thing. Solar's for cowards. Nuclear all the way, baby.
Cleaner.
I'm at war with ants. Why are you at war with ants? They're really good at war. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Hey, Raiden, I do believe you spelled black wrong.
Yeah, it's there's supposed to be a C and there's supposed to be an ED at the end.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Whee! And next one.
Are you ready to party tonight?
No. No, I don't think so, no. What's the point of this phase of the mission, is my question. It's so short, but it's long enough to be weirdly irritating.
Management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile. I'm gonna snap.
Fire when ready!
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Alright, let's do it. Are you guys just taking turns launching yourself out of a cannon? That's actually kind of funny.
We have the best fans in the world. For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Here we go, baby. Booyah breath mint. I do love how they say weird, random, pointless shit just like they did back in the 90s. I just want to let everyone here know we're a family. Sir, you make $3 billion per concert. Shut up. Which one of you is bestowing me with immortality?
You're Revenant?
Am I?
I'm
Right.
invulnerable for some reason. I'm gonna start a solo career, he says as he dies.
Juniper, no, get back up.
Actually, yeah, why am I invulnerable? What the fuck?
We have Revenant's thing, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm on Revenant, so.
Does that spread to all of us, though?
There's an augment.
Yes?
Oh, the augment. Right. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I
Shit.
do have the meth.
I entirely forgot about that augment. I was like, what the fuck? Where is he? Where actually is he?
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, there he is. No more pizza. I'm gonna gut you like a fish. Give me them heart cells, boy. Encore, encore. Yay! Next.
Splat.
Fuck.
Scared
That's
people.
just the only part of the cutscene you see, just splat. That's pretty fucking good. I'm just doing crowd control. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Poor Juniper isn't a people, so Juniper doesn't get the Mesmer skin.
Yeah, same with Death Cube, but it'd be alright.
What's that? Why didn't you go to sleep? Was I too noisy? I'm sorry, sweetie. Boo! The Great Despair was better. You guys suck. Write more material. I mean, they have what? 2 songs? Pop. And he's down. Who can Pickles Link? That's a terrible name. Scotty. Last time a German said anything like that, it didn't end well for them. Please don't. Does cinnamon kill ants? Mr. Bounce Router.
Yep. That was
Mr.
mine.
Bounce. Get the Meester. Oh, fuck. I'm Mr. Bounce, look at me!
I'm Mr. Bounce Router, look at me!
Please kill him. Kill him now. Or are you converting this one? You said you were.
Oh, I'm converting. I'm converting on this one.
You're converting Mr. Bounce.
Mr. Bounce.
That's fucking awful. I love it.
That's why I'm doing it. Also, hey, it's got the that ephemera that you want.
Well, I want any ephemera I don't have at this point, honestly. Woo-loo-loo. Woo-loo-loo. Woo-loo-loo.
Where the heck?
By the Trinka pillar. If you kill them on stage, they automatically just appear like directly in
Okay.
front of it.
Okay.
Last song, last song. I think they should have 4 songs that they cycle through,
Yeah.
just for the max number of encores.
Oh dang, lo-fi mixtape.
DJ ROM lo-fi mixtape skip. That sounds like those .mp3.exes you used to be able to find on LimeWire. I always thought all the people who fell for those must be extremely stupid, because do you not see the .exe at the end of it? What the fuck's wrong with you? But it worked. It worked enough for it to be common.
That's the sad part.
That's the really sad part. You're hitting that note a bit sharp. Man is standing on stage critiquing his singing while he's literally singing for his life. If that ain't the most boy band thing. Perish. And he's down.
Just because someone appreciates music doesn't mean they can make it.
Got him. What? Yeah, whoever thought of those things back at DE, I have a couple questions for you guys. You little bastard. Ladies and gentlemen, mission accomplished. Spaghetti successfully hunted.
Or done. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's tradition, damn it. We're missing a vote. Do you need me to force it?
Made you good?
Yeah, go ahead and force it. It's not letting me.
Got it. Talking about ants, you guys seen that image that says, what would the mascot of your country be if it was based on the animal with the highest population in it? And all of the mascots are just ants? Don't ants account for like 64% of the world's biomass or something like that? Some ridiculous fucking number. There are a lot of ants. Yo, we get intrinsics for that?
Yeah.
Sweet. Maybe I'll finally finish leveling out my intrinsics. I have one left.
Almighty done.
I maxed out everything I needed for Railjack, and I think my last intrinsics that are left are the ones that don't matter. You know, the one that really sucks for gunning, and then the other one.
Actually, all the gunner one does is just takes back the effect earlier in the track of making it take longer to burn.
Giving me another heartthrob ephemera. How dare you, Ortis? Oh, I'm missing engineering and gunnery.
Where's
The
the
tail feather
on-call
ephemera.
stuff?
Say what?
The spider tendrils.
I didn't hear what Tachikoma said.
I was asking, where's the on-call stuff? Part of the gear wheel?
Yeah, that's part of the gear wheel, and I believe you set them from the terminal over at the Railjack itself.
Oh, so I gotta be not in the back room.
I believe so, yeah. I appreciate you guys hunting sketty with me. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Boop. Hi, folks. I appreciate you spending some time with me. Goddamn, this was a long Warframe stream. I will see you guys later today. Bye for now.